I lived. Never mind. I might... What the... I thought I had fixed this. I thought I fixed it. What? Chat, I spent the last hour trying to diagnose technical difficulties. I thought I fixed it. It held solid. For like 15 fucking minutes without the issue occurring again. Excuse me? Oh no. Chat, to fix it the first time, I had to restart my fucking computer. Don't make me do this. Do not make me do this. I had to restart my computer to get it to fucking fix itself the first time. It held solid for 15 minutes and required me... Oh, chat, I am going to commit a crime. So what's going on here, chat? Some application is grabbing my webcam and is not allowing my face tracking software to use my webcam. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what the issue is at this point. Essentially what happened is I could not get my face tracking to function. Please do not scuff me right now. Please don't do that. I am trying to diagnose technical difficulties that are a lot harder to diagnose with the scuff model. The normal model is a lot easier to diagnose these particular issues with. Essentially, what has happened, I, set up my stream, I'm ready to go. And my face tracking suddenly stops working. My face tracking just suddenly stopped working. Couldn't figure out what it was after, like, fucking 15 minutes of fiddling with it, so I take an hour to try and diagnose the issues. It finally gets fixed after I try everything by restarting my PC. It was not actually fixed. Darkwood Rider, I cannot stream without my model. If I do not have a functional model, it doesn't matter if I do a hand cam stream or whatever, it doesn't matter. I cannot stream. Even if I'm doing a hand cam stream, I need to have my model. And I do not have a PNG currently set up using this design. I only have old PNGs that are extremely outdated. I do not know what to do. I do not know what the issue is. I thought I fixed it. And then I go walk away to use the restroom and it breaks again. What the hell? There is something wrong with my webcam and I do not know what the problem is. And I am actually going to have a fucking meltdown. Task Manager is not going to tell me what software is currently stealing my webcam. That's not going to help. Because what I did, chat, I one by one closed every application on my computer to try and figure out at what point it would stop, something would stop stealing my webcam so I can figure out what it was that was stealing my webcam. Because evidently what's happening, there's another software that is overriding my webcam permissions. There's another application that is currently stealing my webcam permissions. I went one by one closing every single piece of software on my computer to see what it was. Could not find it. Could not find it. Nothing, did not matter what I closed, something was still stealing my webcam. Let me try Mix It Up Bot. I doubt it's Mix It Up Bot, but let's try it. There are no new programs I have downloaded recently, no. I will try unplugging and replugging the webcam, chat. Though I already tried that multiple times earlier and it didn't fix it. I am sorry, chat, by the way, that I am sorry, chat, by the way, that I've been in a fucking state recently. Everything keeps going wrong for me. I am very, very disappointed, to be honest, in how often I have been canceling streams as of late. The fact that I have not been able to stream 4 times a week has been really frustrating to me. It's probably been more frustrating to me than it has been to you all. I welcome to my hell. Alright, so it seems to be working now. Let's see how long it lasts. Do not tell me that it is okay. I'm gonna be so honest. When I'm mad about something and people just tell me it's okay, I personally tend to find that invalidating, so please don't do that to me. For me, the proper response is, yeah, that sucks. For me, the proper response to me being upset at something is not, it's okay, it's, that sucks. You know? We're gonna hope, because, you know, we're gonna hope that it doesn't do the same thing it did last time, where it just starts being an issue again in 15 minutes. But not. See, I'm a little bit weird in this, where, like, when I'm upset about something, I don't want to be told that, oh, it's okay, it's not actually a problem, we're not upset. You'll be okay. What I want to be told is, yeah, dude, that fucking sucks. You know? I want to be validated in the fact that the situation I'm dealing with is, like, bad, you know? That's just me personally. I enjoy personally the validation that, like, yeah, you shouldn't be dealing with that. That stinks, dude. But that's just me. Okay, I don't know if it's fixed. Don't know if it's fixed. We're gonna hope that it is. We're just gonna hope that that solved the issue. Update your operating system. Windows has been recently having issues with USBs. I'm on Windows 10. Windows 10 no longer receives updates. U.S. Department of Gay Affairs, I refuse to move to Windows 11. I cannot update Windows because Windows 10 is no longer in service. If I use Windows 11, all my software will break. I will not be able to stream anymore if I move to Windows 11. There's a lot of software I use that is Windows 10 specific. I cannot move to Windows 11. It's not possible. Windows 11 sucks dick. Do not move to Windows 11. Why would turning tail on do anything? It's not the model's problem. I promise it is not a problem with the model. It's specifically a problem with VBridger and or my webcam. But no, I doubt it's Windows 10. Sadly, had no choice but to buy a Windows 10 PC. Yeah, fuck Windows. Or sorry, Windows 11. Fuck Windows 11. Windows 11 does not work properly. Do not switch to Windows 11, chat. It is a shit show. Windows 11 is chock full of AI and breaks every other update because the updates are, like, you know, the code is being fucking, how do I say? A lot of the Windows 11 code is being written by AI. So it's a shit show. It breaks every other update. But a lot of the software I use can only be used on Windows 10 because it's never been updated to Windows 11 because it hasn't been updated in half a decade. A lot of my software has not been updated since pre-COVID, or rather since, like, COVID era. See if the model would still move. The tail wouldn't do that. It's a problem with the webcam or VBridger, and my model is using VTube, is loaded in VTube Studio, completely different software. That would not change anything. I don't think you guys understand what my setup looks like. You know what? Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Let me turn up the music a tiny bit. Alright. I'm gonna show y'all a little bit about what my setup looks like. Do not draw your setup again? What do you mean again? When the fuck have I done this before? And why are you telling me not to? What's the problem? Don't tell me what to do. Give me a second. That's why I'm saying I wish you luck. Yeah, so what's going on here? My setup. I have, you know, my lovely little PC. Lovely little PC. Alright, alright, alright. My PC, which has a funky little webcam. Now, this webcam stares at my face. And it records the face tracking data, which it then sends to VBridger. Now, VBridger uses that webcam data and runs a ton of math on it, which then sends it to VTube Studio. Alright? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. It just kind of makes sense. So, webcam sending data to VBridger, which sends data to VTube Studio. Now my model is not loaded into VBridger. My model is specifically loaded into VTube Studio, but that's where it animates my model. My model gets animated using the data with all the math that VBridger runs in VTube Studio. And that's how you get me. Which is then all captured via a Spout V2 capture in OBS. Nope, not what I wanted. Come on, work with me. OBS. Now, that's not the only thing that, like, interacts with VTube Studio. For example, I also have Mix It Up. Mix It Up, and also K-Bonk. Which are also sending data to VTube Studio. But my point is that my webcam data is only interacting with VBridger and at no point interacts with my model directly. That's my point. But to say, oop, one more layer is Spout 2. Yeah, Spout 2 also does a thing in here. So like Spout 2 also doing some shit here. But yeah, my point just being that nothing I do directly with my model is going to be reading, like there's a couple layers of obfuscation between the webcam and my model. We also tested the webcam connection by using the webcam mic. No, that wouldn't change anything either. That wouldn't change anything either. Should I be taking notes for this? If you'd like to know how VTubers work, sure. Now, VTube Studio does also use mic data, microphone. But only specifically for the Scuff model. It does not use it for this model, only for Scuff. For a moment, I felt like AE was rubber ducking the issue with us. So the issue I'm having is that my webcam occasionally is just deciding to not send data to VBridger, even though it says that it's currently on and sending data to some application. I don't know what application it's sending data to. I'm scared I might have a virus. At this point. Just for testing, okay, that there would be no possible chance of that being the problem. Like just the way that software works, that would not diagnose anything. I'm explaining to you why that wouldn't diagnose anything. Planning to be a VTuber, so I should. Well, there you go. Here's everything that goes into my setup. Or at least all the software. This is honestly also a simplification. There's a lot more that goes into it. There's so much. There's so much. This shit's hard, chat. This shit's hard. Maybe made a mistake updating Windows 11. Didn't know they're using AI to code, which is not surprising, to be honest. See, we don't have proof. We don't have proof. but heavily suspected. I would be surprised if that wasn't the case. There's also just a ton of AI features directly built into Windows 11. Uh, and you can only downgrade if it's been within 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, you can no longer downgrade. At least back when I initially, because I tried to update to Windows 11 at one point around like early on in Windows 11 update, it broke all my software. I was not able to run my stream anymore on Windows 11, so I immediately downgraded. But I did that literally the next day. Sister got you a sushi tray. Hell yeah, someone awesome. Will this be on the test? We don't do tests here. Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. But yeah, my point being, I don't know what caused the issue, and apparently we have not solved it. Well, okay. I wonder. I'm gonna open Discord and see what happens. I wonder if it's Discord. I don't know why. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna change my default camera in Discord and see if that does anything. Feel bad for telling my friend to update now. Fuck Windows 11. Absolutely fuck Windows 11. Do not upgrade to Windows 11 if you can avoid it. It's not your fault because there's a lot of misinformation around it, but like, it's stupid. It's bad. Windows 11 is bad. Windows 11 is just straight up bad. Fuck Windows 11. Windows 11 is a piece of shit. I don't know how streamers who are using Windows 11 run their streams. I mean, chances are they're using other software that is made specifically for Windows 11, but taking the time to like find replacements for all the software that I use that is not compatible, that'd be hell and probably cost me money. Maybe it's time to buy a Steam machine. May or may not have modded Minecraft. Sorry. I will say, I hate Linux as well. Hot take, I'm a Linux hater. I know Linux is like cool for people who understand computers, but it's not user friendly, and a lot of like Linux. Every time someone tells me to move to Linux, I'm like, you understand I'm a VTuber, right? You understand that a lot of the software I use is very specifically Windows 10. It's not available on Mac, it's not available on Linux, and they're like, just code the same thing yourself, and I'm like, how? With what programming knowledge? That is a thing, by the way, that I've literally been told. That is a thing that someone has quite literally said to me. Like, oh, you should switch to Linux. People haven't made the tools that you need for Linux. Make them yourself. Like, excuse me? People have unironically said that to me. Windows 11 made me consider Linux more. Just stick to Windows 10 for as long as you can. So here's the thing, XCon. Windows 11 is basically reskinned Windows 10 with a bunch of AI features added on top. It is a lot less stable than Windows 10 was, and has a lot more problems. Like if you disable or if you manage to crash some of the features of Windows 11, you will literally see that it is built directly on top of Windows 10. It's hell. See, don't tell people to sew their own clothes. I tell them I'll teach them to sew their own clothes. It's different. Even still, I have no plans of moving to Linux. I'm like, I could never. I'm actually thinking of becoming a coder as my midlife crisis just to go to Linux. See, imagine having the free time for that. I would kill to have the free time for that, unfortunately. Windows 11 is the chopped together, dismantled corpse of Windows 10. Yeah, literally. Literally, with just a bunch of AI shoved in it. Fuck Windows 11. I will never upgrade to Windows 11 until, literally everything... How do I say? Yeah, like fucking I will not move to Windows 11 or any other operating system until I am forced to. You know, until I am literally fucking forced to. And I'm gonna be honest, I can kind of imagine that most big software, like most software producers and whatnot, especially ones that you know give a shit and pay attention to their communities, realize that the majority of their audiences do not want to move on from Windows 10 and are still on Windows 10. Maybe not a majority, but a decent amount of. You'll be direct kicking and screaming to Windows 11 until every app stops working. Literally, literally. Talk to me when OBS stops fucking functioning on Windows 10. And they're not gonna do that. They're gonna keep old, like, versions of it available. They're not gonna do that. Like, oh, my monitors go black for a couple seconds, my games crash just that once or twice a day. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Windows 11 is held together with fucking sticks and glue. Not even good tech is the kind of tech that makes up a conversation I never had. Yeah. Yeah, literally. All right, all right, all right. In any case, hello everybody. Hi, welcome on in. We're 26 minutes into stream and I haven't done a proper introduction because I have been all over the place, but it's lovely to see you. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I am so sorry for starting an hour late tonight. I was diagnosing technical difficulties because the universe has decided that I deserve to suffer. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I have been going through it recently. I do feel very bad for canceling as many streams lately as I have. It's not been by choice. It has very much not been by choice, but unfortunately, technical difficulties and whatnot have been forcing my hand as of late. And on top of that, I've just been going through it, if I can be perfectly honest. I've just been, hey, Lycan, I currently have that software disabled because I am trying to, like, figure out what the technical difficulties are. But being so real, chat, I have been having a time lately. But we're still here. We're still doing the best we can. I hope you all have been well. If you're not doing well, then I'm biting you. 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 I'm hoping at the very least you all have been doing better than I have. I appreciate the hell out of you, chat. I appreciate the hell out of you. If I can be incredibly real for a moment, chat. If I can be incredibly real, I have been dealing with a lot of physical health issues recently. And I am currently in the process of trying to see a fucking doctor about it. As of a couple hours ago. As of a couple hours ago, I am finally in the process of trying to see a doctor about the physical health issues that I've been dealing with. I am very sorry for how frequently that I have been canceling streams these days. It is not my intention to do so. But things have just been not great. Things have just been not great. We keep doing the best we can, though. We keep doing the best we can. I am hoping that things improve in due time, but hey, we keep on fighting, we keep on thriving, we keep doing what we can, etc., etc., etc. Hope you can see a doctor soon, Fop. Yeah, it's stuff that I've talked about on stream before. If folks have been keeping up with things in the Discord, you'll know that, like, Okay. There have been 5 instances, chat, in this month alone, of me sleeping for over 12 hours. One of them for 16 hours. And in every single one of these instances, or in the majority of these instances at least, I have, like, turned off alarms, sent text messages, canceled my own stream with no memory of it. With no memory. I've also been dealing with, like, dizziness, fainting, severe fatigue to a point where I literally cannot function. It has been pretty bad. It has been pretty fucking bad. But I'm doing the best I can to persist through. I am happy to be here even if it is not under optimal circumstances. And we keep on fighting. We keep on fighting. I mean, this isn't the first time I've had weird memory blanks. That's not particularly new or weird for me, but here we are. Here we are. But no, I've been dealing with really severe fatigue, struggling to function and whatnot. And that's how it goes. It shouldn't be how it goes, but that's how it goes sometimes. I'm genuinely hoping things will get better. He cannot be stopped, indeed. It does suck, because I'll be honest, if y'all have been around here, you know that, like, my relationship with content creation is something that has come and gone with time. There have been a lot of ups and downs and points wherein my relationship with content creation has gotten better or gotten worse for one reason or another. Which is, again, a really rough thing to go through when this is such a big part of my income, such a big part of my passion. And I've had periods before, and I've talked openly about it, wherein, like, I have had trouble loving, or for a short period of time stopped loving content creation and whatnot, which is, again, not an easy thing to deal with how big a part of my life this is. I am hoping that, you know, any struggle I have in this particular regard is a temporary thing. I am very much hoping that any struggle in that regard is very much temporary. But I am not going to lie and pretend that it is easy. You know? You know. I love streaming, don't get me wrong. I really do love streaming. This is a model not for me. This is for a client. This is a model for a client. I I I was having a really hard time loving streaming throughout a lot of November. And things got a lot better after Warped Tour, after I went to Warped Tour. I'm not gonna lie, it's been getting a little bit harder recently, in large part due to the health issues that I've been dealing with. I am hoping that if I go through the effort of, you know, getting these treated and diagnosed, or otherwise dealing better with the issues I've been having, that it will hopefully improve. It's hard to promise much, but this is me just trying to be very open and upfront about what I've been dealing with. But yes. Hello, Wonder. Thank you for the hydrate. And hello, Pyro. Sorry for not greeting, folks. I'm a little bit all over the place today. As a content creator, it can be hard, admittedly, to upkeep motivation at times. A lot of our, like, self-esteem and drive as creators at times can be very much based in the numbers. And that's not ideal. That's not, you know, the best thing in the world, but it's also incredibly real. It's also an incredibly real part of our experiences as creators. And I'm not going to pretend otherwise. We keep on fighting no matter what, though. We keep on fighting no matter what. No eyes for you. No, they have not been. No, they have not been. Being incredibly objective, a couple months ago, I was seeing 100 plus averages. Even, like, you know, 2 months ago, I was still seeing 70 plus. We have been struggling to hit 50 plus recently, which, I'm not gonna lie, hurts a lot. But we keep on fighting no matter what. I've been seeing some of the lowest numbers I've ever seen in my career. Or not ever in my career, but that I've seen in the last year. And I'm not going to pretend that that doesn't hurt. But, you know. Would DS streams be possible at some point? What do you mean by that? If you mean, you know, streaming games on my DS, yeah, absolutely. I've done that before. And I am open to streaming more games on the DS in the future. I have a capture card in my 3DS that I can use for streaming. And I have a lot of games on the 3DS that I want to stream on the DS or 3DS, because the 3DS can stream DS games. I am saving my next, like, my first proper series for a specific series. I am saving my first ever proper series using my my 3DS for a specific series. I am waiting for a specific friend of mine to be back from hiatus, who hopefully will be back from hiatus in the next couple months. It's hard for me to promise much, but I am hoping, with any due luck, that sometime in the near future, my friend Celerity Dust will be back from hiatus and will be able to continue Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is one of our longtime favorites here on the channel. Also, thank you, Wonder. I appreciate it. And thank you, everyone, for your patience with me. Thank you. I know being open about these things is generally bad form. People don't want to hear about it. I fully understand that, like, being open about a lot of the things that I am open about is considered poor form. And I totally get that people do not want to hear about it. I value authenticity and openness. For me, those are important elements of my brand and whatnot. So I appreciate you all for continuing to put up with my bullshit. Thank you. I'm still here. Whatever happens, I'm still here. But yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't suck sometimes. Oh no. Okay, never mind. That was on my end. Cool. Is it on my end? I hope it's on my end. Is anyone else experiencing buffering, or is that just on my end? Cool. Alright, it's just on my end. Thumbs up. Thank you, Wonder. I appreciate it. I'd rather be an honest jackass than a dishonest goody two-shoes. Yeah, that's real. That's real. Alright, apologies for that, folks. We also... Okay, chat. I have been, like, in fucking hell recently because not only have I been experiencing, like, really bad health issues, regarding, like, fainting, fatigue, etc. I've also been experiencing very frequent internet issues on and off stream, and I don't know why. Plus the technical difficulties earlier. Shit's been wild. Alright. But anyway, here's the model we've been currently working on for our client. What do y'all think so far? We did most of the mouth forms last stream. And I do really like how they look. He's looking very pretty. He is looking very, very pretty. Your son has much to express. I think he's looking very expressive. I am very happy with the mouth forms on this. Definitely needs a little bit of work still. But I really like him. He's so expressive. I do think one thing that I immediately see that I want to work on. Where is your nose, sir? Give me your nose. I require your nose. Yes, nose texture and nostrils. Chat, this band that's currently playing, the front bottoms, I'm going to be seeing live soon. Music's a little bit quiet, one sec. I'm seeing this band later this week. I'm excited. I think on Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday, one of those days. Tuesday, I'm seeing them Tuesday. I'm seeing this band live on Tuesday. Oh, chat. Chat. Did anything he asked for you for get you to learn new skills? Yes, actually. I learned how glue works, which is a thing I really should have known as a live 2D rigger. I really should have known that as a live 2D rigger. I learned how glue works. Are you proud of me? Glue. It is a thing in live 2D where you can like pin two layers together so that they move at the same time. But I didn't understand how they worked. You're okay, Pyro. There's no obligation to be active in chat. Uh, it's doing some things in this model. It's doing some things. I thought you meant like actual horse glue. No. Also, I'm having to learn how to do some cool stuff. I don't know. None of the other stuff is stuff that I've had to. Okay, I've never had to look up a tutorial for anything with live 2D rigging past like my initial experiments with it. After I like learned how to rig eyes, everything else I've just been able to kind of figure out on my own. Because it's all the same as animation. Uh, but chat. I have gotten in the last week to see my favorite band twice. I saw my favorite band on Tuesday and I saw them again last night. My favorite band, for those who are unaware, is a band called Pigeon Pit. They're absolutely incredible. Getting to see them twice was a pleasure. I'm a little bit disappointed because last night I was still too fatigued to mosh or anything like that. But hey, I got to see them. I got to go to the show. I got to have a great time at the show. And to chat. I don't know how many of y'all are the type to like get things autographed by musicians or band members. I'm typically not. It's something I want to do or like to do when I can. But I've never been the kind of person who was like brave enough to ask, a whole band to sign something, especially not something weird. But I've always kind of idolized the folks who, will get the musicians they like to sign weird random objects. I think the weirdest thing before last night that I ever got a musician to sign was a balloon. They released a bunch of balloons during their show. I stole one of the balloons and I got half the band to sign it. But last night, I made the entirety of Pigeon Pit, or at least the five touring members, sign a traffic reflector. Smiles. I think this is punk as shit. Chat, I think this is punk as shit. It's those little road reflector things. When you're driving along the road, they're like between the lanes and they'll like light up. Based on the headlights of your car, to make it easier to see. So you can more easily see like the edges of the lanes and whatnot. It's one of those. There was a loose one. Yes, the little shiny bumpy road things. The little shiny road things. I found a loose one. And I made the entirety of Pigeon Pit, the 5 touring members all sign it. Needs to be placed in a container but in a museum. Like, I'm sure that Pigeon Pit has been asked to sign weirder things. But the absolute amusement on some of their faces when I handed them this, some of them were like, what is that? They're like, what is that? I'm like, it's a little road reflector. And I'm so glad that they all signed it for me. I think that was really cool of them. Someday when they're like famous, this will end up in a museum or something. My sister just tossed an Eevee at me and said, "Merry Christmas, congratulations, I love this for you." I'm very, very proud of this. They did, by the way, for those who weren't here last stream, I talked about this, how at the show on Tuesday, they did not play my favorite song, and I was very sad, so I talked to them about it, and they were like, "Oh, you're gonna be at our show on, Friday? We'll play it there." And they did, in fact, play my favorite song at that show. And I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful for that. I think that was really, really cool of them. Thank you, Pitch and Pit, for playing my favorite song at the second show that I attended. I honestly wish I could have taken off like the entire week from everything and just followed them around the state. Because they played several shows in my state. They played I think 5 different Florida shows. All the cities they played Pensacola, Gainesville, Orlando, Miami, and Jacksonville. I think that's everywhere they played. I wish I could have like followed them around the state. I was very tempted to. Did you steal one of those reflective road studs? Yes. And I made the entirety of my favorite band sign it. I made my entire favorite. I made my favorite band sign it. Listen, it was already loose. Chat, your tax dollars pay for the street signs. Legally, they belong to you, /J. What's the term for people following bands? I have no clue, but I was really tempted to follow them around the state. And next time they do a tour, and they step into Florida, I might do it again. I might. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, chat. I might do that in the future. You should ask them what weird shit they've signed. I would love to ask bands, like, hey, what's the weirdest item you have been asked to sign? I don't think we have any like big name band members here in chat, but hey, if we do, sound off. What's the weirdest item that you have been asked to sign? I think I stream at hours that are really hard for most bands to catch. You know? I'm pretty sure the hours that I stream at are just not convenient for band members to catch. Hello, Monster Kicker. Lovely to see you. Wait, Pigeon Pit knows you personally, right? Oh, /genuine? Not really, Astra. Like, I'm not friends with them, no. I'm friends with a lot of, like, smaller folk punk musicians and a lot of, like, the Florida-based ones. But I'm not, like, friends with any of the members of Pigeon Pit, no. Like, have I met them? Yes. Do they know me on, like, a first-name basis? No. I would not say I know them, I would say I'm a fan. It's the situation of, like, how do I say? They wouldn't be able to pick me out of a crowd. They might recognize me, but they don't know me. I am an enjoyer of their music. I am friends with people they are friends with, but, like, not like that. Pigeon Pit is... no. No. This is my way of saying, like, no, I'm not, I don't know them. Not personally. I'm a huge fan of them, though. How do I say? Sorry, I'm, like, very, very disorientated tonight. Apologies, folks. I'm all over it. My... fucking hell. I mean, if asked, pick out the Ginger Cyclops, I might be able to pick out a crowd. Yeah. I swear you said that must have been for another punk band. There are a handful of usually Florida-based punk bands that do know me, yes. AE is tangentially connected to a lot of hands, yes. And a lot of bands. I think I drowned the fops too hard up in someone else's stream. Well, welcome back. Hi, Monster Kicker. Lovely to see you again. I have, like, vague 2 degree of separation connections to a lot of big bands, but, like, that's different than, you know, knowing them on a personal level. There are a lot of local artists, and Pigeon Pit is not local. Pigeon Pit is based in, Olympia, Washington. So they're very far away. It's like a 2 degree of separation type situation, you know? I don't know them. But there's a couple of degrees of separation there, and I think that's cool. Pause at your guitar. Hi, host. How are you doing? Bites your gun. Pulls the trigger. Didn't even know it was the name of a town. Yeah, Olympia, Washington. We should organize a raid and steal an F22 or the archive. I don't think it'd be that hard. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nom bites your ammo. Don't put that in your body. That's bad for you. That's bad for you. Chat, there's so many towns in the US that, like, almost anything can be a town name. Almost anything can be a town name. Swallows the bullet. Wow. Okay, okay. I never said ate. I said bite. I still don't think that's good for your teeth. In any case, though, thank you, Pigeon Pit, for signing my road reflector. It's really cool of you. Hi, Rivy. How are you doing? Thank you, Pigeon Pit, for signing my road reflector. There's a town called Beaver in Utah. I believe it. Utah would have that. Yeah, okay, chat. There is a real town in Florida named Yeehaw Junction. Hello, Reggie. How are you doing today? There is a real town in Florida named Yeehaw Junction. I figure y'all just need to know that. Guys, I know where I'm moving, yeah. Yeehaw Junction is a real place that exists, chat. Yeehaw Junction is a real fucking place that exists. Michigan town called Hell. I think Yeehaw Junction is cooler than Hell. Got that in Poland as well. Got Heaven's a town too. Love this for y'all. Love this for y'all. We love Yeehaw Junction. All right. Anyway. Let me do my rigging. What I want to do is I want to make the nose deform a little bit. During the mouth shrug, because I think it'd be cute. So we're just gonna like. Nose texture is also in here. Why is the nose texture not deforming? Oh, wait, did I? None of you are meshed. That would do it. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that did not do what I wanted it to do. It's fine. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, here's an interesting thing I'm also dealing with, chat. After the show I went to last night, I am also dealing with like a sudden cough that I did not have before. Sudden cough and like stuffy nose. And I've also noticed it's not abnormal for me to experience said symptoms after I like go to a show or you know just do something that's very exhausting. And based off some stuff that I have been sent by a good friend on chronic fatigue syndrome, apparently that's also a symptom of chronic fatigue, where you just get like random flu-like symptoms after you exert yourself. Even though you're not sick. And here's the thing, I will exert myself and I will get them like a couple hours or the day after I exert myself, and then they'll just be gone the next day or gone within a couple hours. And I'm like, I don't know if that's normal. Chat, I don't know if that's normal. I might be weird. I might be not usual. For being born police, to take the newly undeceased, I was the softened gaze upon a child of God. Anticipating their sweet release, I was the little engine that could of the courtroom bomb sniffing dog. Okay, I like that. That's cute. That's cute. Chat, that's cute. Hello, T-Mom. We're doing some extra cute little face movements that I didn't do on my model, but I've been theorizing about how they would look for a while. And look at that. It's a cute little, like... That's cute. You know? It's... Oh my god, he's so handsome. He's so scrunkly. His nose kind of deforms when he pouts. I love that. At dinner can't say, no worries, you take care of yourself. I thought the nostrils were eyebrows, Lola Mao. I promise I draw eyebrows better than that. Like, it's one of those little details that just really makes a model feel alive, I think. I think little details like that really make a model feel alive. Alright, alright, alright. I think it's the tiny details that really just make a model feel like it is a person. No, I don't like that. All right. We'll just have it kind of scrunkle up for the lip press up. Licking the barrel of your gun like a lollipop. Fires the gun. Pulls the trigger. Are you experimenting with this model so you can later do on your own model but easier? Yeah. I'll be so honest, that's the thing I do. Whenever I'm working on models and I have a fun idea, I will just kind of implement it on whatever model I'm working on, or at least test it. And then if I like how it looks, I can very easily add that to future models, including my own. Or like make updates to my own model. It's just convenient, you know? Sure, I could like, you know, experiment with that stuff anytime, but it's more convenient. For example, when I rigged Icon's model, a lot of the work I did for Icon's model was testing for my own model. It was stuff that didn't necessarily matter for him, but for my own model, I wanted. And I wanted to get some experience trying out those methods before I, you know, did them on my own. Alright, so I think what we do now is like all the inside of the mouth stuff. Do I have... Where is it? It's not funny, don't joke. I'm not joking, the future is tough, so don't laugh. Keep smiling, don't laugh. And I need the internal of the mouth. Now, I am a little bit scared that I didn't make the mouth inside big enough. Yeah, I definitely didn't. So we're gonna have to mess a little bit with it. I think the mouth internal bit I am comfortable placing as part of the mouth X shit. Don't joke, I'm not joking, the future is... So just laugh and keep smiling, don't laugh. I'm gonna make it bigger, but I might do some clipping stuff with it because I have an idea. I should put it inside the mouth pucker as well. I'll put it inside all of you. Let me see if it still has issues. I think it will still have issues because the mouth just opens up a little bit too wide. Yeah, okay. I do also think it's too dark, which I didn't account for. We might have to add a tiny bit of screen to it. Okay, that's better. I like that color better. Nice. Icon is what is this design for? Icon is so wonky. What does that even mean? What is wonky? I'm gonna need a lot more explanation on what wonky is. Oh, is that a skin issue? Interesting. That's less than ideal right there. That should not be happening. Okay. So we have to do a little bit of manual correction here. Do we dance? Dig my children round the lips. Do we have that issue anywhere else? I think that was the only keyform that had that issue, thankfully, which we love to see. The other thing I'm worried about are the skin layers, like, going off the side of the face, but I don't think we're having that issue either. Which is very lovely to see. It's pretty rare we have a mouth that ends up that clean. Nice. He's wonky. I don't know what that means. Wonky is not a word I've ever heard before. Icon, more like a menace. Give me pictures of that damned cat. Alright, alright. I'm sorry, chat, for being like all over the place tonight. I'm dealing with a lot in the background. Please be gentle and understanding with me, folks. Please do be gentle and patient and understanding with me right now. I'm doing my best out here. High on the stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, chuckling bird. I don't know. If I'll be honest, I get very nervous going live in anything other than like my best possible state because I am scared of disappointing people or of not performing as well as I should. And of people holding that against me in some capacity. So I won't lie. This shit's hard sometimes, but we keep on fighting. And let me eat so much cake till you're overloaded. I didn't notice. Oh, there's so much stuff happening right now. The entire reason I'm noticing myself and commenting is like numbers, being perfectly honest. That's how it goes sometimes. So, like, are you hissing or are you purring? Neither. What does that even mean? Alright, ad will be hitting soon, chat. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Hang on in there. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. This is the most mouth emote I could find. You're so right. None of the above, host. I was talking about Whiplash. I'm gonna be so real, I cannot keep up with what's happening in chat right now. I don't know what's happening. Hold on, we can make a meme out of this. Can you now? Can you? Monkeys comes from the subreddit Monkeys. It's an animal that is memeable. This is the first time ever hearing of this. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. I am uncultured. Monkeys is a small corner thing. That's fair. I don't know. I generally don't keep up with like I have a lot of trouble keeping up with like online memes, so I have no clue what is notable or relevant or what people in general are aware of. Don't have the first clue. It is very outside my sphere to know. Okay. Love tastes good. You shoved it in my mouth. I got all twisted up. You helped me out. I gotta move my couch. Alright, so I guess we do the teeth now? I guess it's teeth time? Chat, is it time to teeth? Is it teeth time? Oh, I kind of really like where the teeth are right now. Oh, chat, I actually really like where I have the upper teeth placed. I might bring them down a tiny bit, but I think for the most part, I really like the positioning of the teeth. Oh, that's so good. Oh, he's so good. Chad, he's so good. Chad, he's so good. His teeth are so good. Because the upper teeth, I typically like to leave stationary and not move if I can avoid it. I might have to do something with them on the mouth X. Because, like, that looks wrong. So I might be forced to move the... Okay, there's some weird mouth skin shit happening here. Good to know. But, when mouth X is not in effect, like, this looks great. Yeah, there is some mouth skin bullshit happening, unfortunately. Actually, I can't tell if it's mouth skin or an issue of the actual, like, mouth back thing. That might be an issue of inner mouth. Yeah, I am noticing a few more bits and pieces where the skin's kind of pushing through. One sec. That's less than ideal. It's half off at the Gap. Loving parents. I can't fix that. Oh no. Oh, that's the teeth. My bad, my bad. Okay, okay. Add gums to the top teeth, maybe? I might have to add gums. Oh, and the fucking... Oh, no, don't do this to me. I don't want to have to adjust the inner mouth to match the mouth forms that I think I'm gonna have to. Which sucks. A pop-up shop, Robert Iger's face. On after Yadrid Rock, bugles take on race. There's civil war. Okay, what the fuck? The ocean at your door. Unfortunate, chat. Hello, Omega Scales. How are you doing? My son is rebelling right now. It's very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. This is just an annoying... I thought I had this right. I don't know what I did to mess this up. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm warning you. Comply with me. It's not that hard, buddy. It is again that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is. Oh yeah, it was because of mouth shrug. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I realize what the problem is. There. Now are you happy with me? Just on getting better. Handle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add some gum layers, which I can do later. That's a problem for future AE. Future AE can handle that. That's fine. Gonna lurk for a bit, gonna be skating? No worries, enjoy your skating. Hating what you find. Do 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 do. Aww. That funny feeling. Hello, McDoomington. All the best. The art does wish to disobey. It's very unfortunate. Thank you for the hi. Oh, never mind. That was not a hydrate. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Gachapon, thank you for the fucking raid. Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not cool retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, make you make chaos, and I will bite you. Tonight we're working on a model for a client. Vibing, yapping, causing problems as we're often do around here. We've been dealing with a little bit of technical difficulty tonight, so I do apologize for the scoff if there is any. But hey, we're here and we're doing the best we can. It is lovely to have y'all. What were you up to tonight? Hello, hello, hello. I mean, it can be a hydrate too, you're so right. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Gachapon some love. Wonderful Red Panda VTuber and good friend of the channel. Not noticing any scuff? Oh, you have no idea. I started my stream an hour late. And I still hadn't managed to fix the issue. My webcam is just like deciding not to work every now and then. You'll see. We were doing some Kingdom Come Deliverances tonight, just vibing doing quests on ye olden days. Hell yeah, hope it was a good time. All the best. Genuinely. We're just working on my most recent son right now. By which I mean my only son. He is an only child. Unless you count my plushies, I guess. I do have a lot of sons among my plushies. But, you know. I do hope that everything is going quite well. Shithead's brother, yeah. I mean, there's also Pigeon, the new son that I have. Have y'all seen Pigeon? Chat, I know I've shown you Pigeon, but for those of you who haven't seen him yet. This is Pigeon. He's a stingray. He's a stingray. He's specifically a blue-spotted ray. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Is Pigeon older or younger than Shithead? I think Shithead's the eldest brother. I'm so sorry for them. Wow. Anyway, though, I hope you had an amazing stream, Gachapon, and all your folks. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves. If you need some food, some water, some rest, that shit takes priority. All the best. All the best. Is Pigeon the Ray? Yes, Pigeon is the Ray. His name's Pigeon. I've explained this. Come on, come on. Get with the fucking system. He is a Ray and he's my son. Alright, so what I need to do, I need to make sure that Inner Mouth is actually doing what it needs to, because I'm not sure that it is. I'm very confused about whether or not the Inner Mouth is, like, doing its job. I think it is? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a gums layer, but I also might break my rules and have the upper teeth actually do stuff. Normally the upper teeth stay stationary. I might let the upper teeth do some stuff with Mouth X. I'm gonna test how it looks if I do that. First of all, I'm gonna just auto mesh for now. I can hit it with a better mesh later, but for now we're just gonna auto mesh it. Upper teeth. I'll manually mesh that later. Upper teeth specifically put you inside mouth X. What happens if I do that? Because I normally don't like to do that. But I think it might be necessary. I think it looks fine. I don't think anyone can really, it's gonna like look at that and go, oh, something's horribly wrong here. I think it's simple enough. Even if it's unrealistic and not how teeth actually work, then it'll be fine. You know? I can't do it with my own teeth because I have the tooth that pokes out of my mouth. I have the snaggle tooth, but I feel like it might work here. Now you need a pigeon plushie named Ray. Help me get a pigeon plushie then. The hand pigeon almost makes it like a pigeon came out of your hand. LMAO. Yeah, I think here having the teeth moving is the correct move. Which feels weird, but you know, here we are. Alright, so now lower teeth become the question. I'm gonna do the same thing where I'm gonna auto mesh this for now. Hello? Oh, I see the problem. Don't do that. Lower teeth. I'll be back, I guarantee. Hell's coming, hell's coming, hell. Hell's coming with me. Oh, that's really cute. Wait, that right there, chat. That's really cute. I'm definitely gonna have to take all of this and clip it to the mouth. So just grab all of this and clip it to the mouth, but that's fine. Welcome to the world, sunshine. Alright. So that gets clipped to the inner mouth, but that's cute. How does it look on the rest of the mouth forms? Yeah, I think that works, honestly. I don't think I need to add a whole lot of variation based on mouth form here. How's it look for all the inside ones? I think that might do the job. I might... I have an idea. Brian is gone. Hell yeah, Revy! Winning! I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I have an idea. This is a really good song. I adore this song. Maybe just fuck everything because fuck everything. I kind of like that. So it's not even, but I think that just kind of feels more natural. I think that's more natural. He found another job. I hate that it took him finding another job and not him getting fired for being a piece of shit. But I'm glad he's gone. For those who are unaware, Brian is a guy at the Waffle House that Rivy works at who is just a piece of shit. Just a piece of shit. Just a horrible person. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavy, chat. This is so cute, actually. These mouth forms are some of the... This is the best mouth I've ever rigged. Chad, this is the best mouth that I've ever fucking rigged. Now, what I am gonna do, we're gonna come over here to our lip press open. And we want for all of our lip press open forms for it to just stay a solid white mass. That's not going to be true for, wait, okay. I want to make sure, yeah, that it's normal for all of these. Yeah, I mostly want to make sure when lip press open is true for all of these that it stays like that. What about for these? Wait, so it should function the way I want it to then. Okay. Is it doing what I want it to do? I'm trying to figure out if it's doing what I want it to do. Oh, he's so cute. Hello, Autumn. How are you doing? And hello, Kitchen Arf. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How is everyone doing? How is chat? I'm sorry that I didn't go through my normal greeting everybody today. It was kind of like half an hour into stream before I figured out all the technical difficulties. But we're here. We're rigging. Chat, look at him. He's just a little guy. Where's your winter coat? Sorry, my bad. Hey, with all the love in the world, I'm having a hell of a day. I'm having a hell of a week. With all the love in the world, I'm having a hell of a week. Please be gentle with me. I understand it's meant with affection. It doesn't read affectionate to me. With all the love in the world. Hands you hamburger gently. Thank you. Thank you. I have really big demand avoidance, and I've been very insecure recently about my poor memory. I promise it's nothing personal. I've been dealing with very severe brain fog recently, and yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah, I can't have tail up. It blocks up too much of the screen. Alright. I'm absolutely in love with this mouth, though. The one thing I need to do is the jaw open, which I don't like jaw open parameters. I feel like they don't track well, but I'm using a different tracking method than my client is, so we'll see. I had an idea for a meme. I'm gonna master memes that'll be as good as Drew to do it. I hope you all know when like the little bits of fan content that I get really do like make my day / week. And they really do help me feel like there's a purpose to me doing all of this. Especially recently, I've been very discouraged as a creator. I've been feeling very, very discouraged as a creator and very incapable. I've been feeling as though I am failing lately. So like, the little memes and whatnot really do help me feel like there's a point to me doing everything that I do. You know? It's been very, very hard for me feeling like I'm capable as a creator recently between like the fact that low key my numbers are the lowest they have been in the last year. And I've been just very low energy as a person. But I appreciate you all for being here with it for me, and the little bits of fan content I get really do a lot to just make my day. So thank you. Thank you for the patience that you show with me, though I don't always deserve it. If it helps, just purchase Hightail without using the creator code I was meaning to use. That's how it goes sometimes. That is simply how it goes sometimes. Hard to be a normal girl. Hard to be a normal girl. You make creating the stuff fun, AE? I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope it continues to be. Like I said, I've been very insecure as of late. And I'm probably going to be insecure, to be honest, up until like we hit a point where I start seeing the numbers that I used to see. That's probably going to continue to be the case for a while. But I'm here in the meantime, fighting with what I've got. All right. What else do I need to do? Or I need to do the jaw open. That's what I need. I need to do jaw open. All right. Which I'm not really sure how I want to go about doing jaw open. Maybe I shouldn't do jaw open until after I do the face angles. Maybe that's the move. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you, Code. We are here. We sure are here. We started the stream off with a lot of scuff. Had to start an hour late to do the scuff, but hey, we're doing the best we can. Hope you're doing well. I've admittedly been going the fuck through it recently, but hey, nothing stops me. I am a critter who cannot be... I can be slowed down. I can be delayed. I cannot be stopped in any capacity. We're still here and thriving. Just finished shopping for Christmas. Oh, whoa. On that Christmas shopping grind. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Why am I like this? 6 hours of shopping? Oh, I hate that so much. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for you. Christ, I hate that shit so much. I didn't even finish. Oh no. Oh, that's hell right there. That right there, that's hell. That's hell right. Oh. I wish you all the best, genuinely. Chat, we're on to one of the hardest parts of live 2D modeling right here. We're about to do the face XY. The best way I can sum up the experience of doing face XY is OG. Simply OG. It is a very OG experience. I wish you happy holidays. All the best to you as well. Happy holidays indeed. Happy holidays indeed to any who celebrate. I don't particularly celebrate any holidays myself. It's simply not for me, but to those of you who do, I wish you all the best. Why is that? Oh, I see why that's not working. Chat, he forgot to rig. Or rather, he forgot to mesh again. It is meshing time. Welcome to meshing. This is one of those areas where you do really just want as many vertices as possible as well. You will be benefited by having way too many little triangles for this particular part of the rig. Heart is dead. Heart is dead. Heart is dead. I can explain it pretty easily. Have you ever been to a birthday party for children? One of the children just won't stop screaming, 'cause he's just a little attention attractor. When he grows up to be a comic or actor, he'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day can't be about him. You selfish asshole, I must be psychotic, I must be demented to think that I'm worthy of all this attention, of all of this money you worked really hard for. My drug's attention, I am an addict, but I get paid to indulge in my habit. I'm gonna be completely real with you, Chad. This is very much what being a content creator feels like sometimes. This is true for content creators as well, this song right here. Art is dead. Carlin rolls in his grave. The show has got a budget. 'Cause I wanted my name in lights. I am an artist. I am an artist. I am an artist, feel free to correct me. I'm an artist, self-obsessed artist. I am an artist, I am an artist. I'm just a kid, and maybe I'll grow out of it. It's a notion that I think does very much hold true for us as content creators. Far more than we oftentimes want to admit. Okay. Everyone loves you. Everybody loves you. Everyone adores you. Everyone's sure of you. Everybody loves you, but you. Okay. I'm trying to be smart about where I'm adding my points here, which is easier said than done. Thank you, Jesse, for the follow. It's appreciated. Meshing terrifies me. Like, time to add triangles to our defaced flesh. Literally. That is what it feels like. It's time to add a bunch of triangles to my deformed flesh here, chat. That sure is flesh. It sure is flesh, chat. Time to put a bunch of triangles on it. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not good at it. I don't understand how meshing works. I'm just putting triangles wherever the hell I feel like there should be triangles. It's an extremely arbitrary process for me. Can't tell you what the logic behind my triangle placement is. There is none. I'm putting the triangles wherever my brain tells me to put a triangle. Does that look like good triangle placement, chat? I don't fucking know. They're triangles. They're triangles. This song is Everybody Loves You by Mal Blum. The previous song was Art is Dead. Very, very good song. I might do a cover of that sometime. I need to finish prep for my live music stream. I still don't have a set list, despite the fact that we have less than a week. So I really need to focus on getting that done tomorrow. That's my goal for tomorrow, to get that done and start rehearsing. But it's an incredibly real song. Just as a creator, Jesus Christ, is that an incredibly real song. This flesh mask scares me. Yeah, it should. It scares me too, and I'm the one making it. I put triangles wherever my brain tells me the triangles belong. You know what? I'm gonna do the face marks later, is what I'm deciding. I'll do the little face marks later, I have decided. I'm gonna actually... one sec. I need like a face chart thing. One sec. Been listening to music you recommended my work. I'm glad. I hope you've been enjoying it, genuinely. I left for a singular second for water. Why am I staring at the skinned face of your child? Don't worry about it. This is just what rigging looks like. I promise it's normal. Live 2D face chart. I need a face angle chart. Thank you very much. It's not uncommon when you're a live 2D rigger to stare at like charts and whatnot for help on how to make things look normal and natural. That's just what we do around here. I can't wait to get out. Because face angles are one of the harder elements of making live 2D models. They are a lot of work. I might have to make all the facial features invisible later, just to make my own life easier. I can't wait to get out. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna bring all of these in for now. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna bring all of these in for the moment. I'm trying to remember how I did this last time, because I really liked the way I did it last time, but I'm having trouble remembering my methodology. I'm having a lot of trouble remembering my methodology. My brain tells me where to put what. I don't make the rules literally. Me when I get hit by a car, I skidded away like a cat. Have you actually been hit by a car? That seems like a realistic thing that would have happened to you, host. Just based on what I know about you, you seem like someone who would get hit by a car. Oh, this is a song that makes me emotional, chat. This is Betsy Trombone. Very good song. Of striking out the batter, call it the Betsy Trombone. I'm opening up my own model. I've been hit by a bicycle. Congratulations, Blaziken. I've been hit by a truck and 3 cars now. Jesus Christ. Let's get it across my face and most of my body across the concrete. That sounds terrifying. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I think I might have a chat that's just really prone to auto accidents. I think that might be what it is. Alright, I want to see what the mesh is doing during this. I need my... Where are... Where are... Where? Where? Where are you? Huh? Where the fuck is this layer? How did I set this model up? Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, I have the whole thing moving. Okay, interesting methodology, past AE. Why did you do that? Why did you do it like that, boy? Okay, something's not working here. Cool. What's not working here? Alright, here's what I'm definitely gonna do. We're gonna double this. Not what I wanted. We're gonna go 10 by 10 here. That helps a little bit in just like making the movement a little bit more like centralized, for lack of a better term. I don't know what to call it. The issue is making the jaw look right. Especially with the angle I've kind of established for the jaw here, it's gonna look a little bit weird. It's gonna be a bit funky. Which I do kind of expect, but you know. Some island. Alright. Hello, carnivorous cannabis. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Chin of the sun. You reminded me of when I was being a speeding dumbass on a quad bike, proceeded to flatten my hand, hurt like a motherfucker for a week. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. I think my chat just might be like weirdly prone to auto accidents. Don't know why. Are you guys like full of magnets or something? Okay, chat. I don't know how many of you guys are aware or familiar with this. But I recall there being this one like particular bit of vaccine conspiracy which claimed that like vaccines were putting like metal inside your body, which is making people magnetic. Do y'all remember seeing this shit? I think this chat is good at getting in trouble. You know what? Fair point. My chat is full of rebels and punks. And weirdos. Y'all might just be broken, affectionately. I say this with all the affection in the world. Y'all might just be built wrong. When people die like this, how much longer does I love her now? Sure, I was hit by a truck before? Yeah. Maybe we have all just wandered in the forest at night to find fake creatures stood up in the middle of the road. Yeah. Hello, Plink. How are you doing today? Bark, bark, mine, mine. Making people magnetic. They do realize their bodies already have magnesium. Yeah. It's a dumb... I called it a conspiracy theory for a reason. Don't get me wrong. I'm not validating... I'm not validating it in any way. I'm not claiming to validate it in any capacity. I want to be perfectly clear. Wait. How does this work? Hello? What? Where does the eye lay here again? Okay, okay. So I was more on track before. So we do kind of want it to go in here. See, okay, this is a little bit messy and complicated because we just don't really have this point where we want it to be. Huh. Let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do here. If I can, have some points in better places. This might be better. Huh. I am not vibing with this. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? Hmm. Because what I'm trying to figure out is I need it to kind of go in right near the base of the eye. Because right now it's going in way too low. And that's not what we want. We want it to, or rather way too high. We want it to divot a little bit lower than that. We want it to divot down near the base of the eye. That's the right spot for it to kind of divot like that. I'm trying to figure out how many of these I need to add for that to make sense. It keeps putting them in positions that I'm not very fond of. I don't know what to do. Sleep is not a necessity. Is it sleep is a necessity? Sleep is a necessity, chat. That said, I've been getting too much of it recently. Chat, please sleep. Woof woof whatever real. I wish people could be my magnetic bond so much easier. Jesus Christ. You're right, but Jesus Christ. How many am I working with here? Okay, I set it to 9 here. Am I supposed to set it to 9 here as well and see if that helps? Okay, yeah, now we have one in the right position. We have one in the right position now, which is good. This might work. This might work. Don't tell me what to do. I won't listen either way. Hi, A for to say that. Hello, PDA, but lovely to see you. I also did not say hi to most of chat. It's okay. Today's just a little bit of an all over the place day. It happens, chat. It happens. We have days where we're a little bit all over the place, and that is okay. We're allowed that. We're allowed to be a little bit dysfunctional and all over the place as a treat. Right? Right, chat? On and on and on and on and on. I made the mistake of setting up the face texture in a way that makes this harder than it should be. I feel a bit more than a little dysfunctional. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having one of those nights where like I'm doing a really bad job of reading and keeping up with chat, and I do apologize for that. We just have those days sometimes. I promise I'm doing my best out here. I promise you will have like normal AE content in the near future. I am working on getting myself back to a state of greater normalcy. It's just gonna take a little bit. On and on and on and on and on. Okay, this is the kind of shape we want for the face. This is the kind of shape that we are looking for. Now just a matter of like refining the shape a little bit more. Because, like, I think we need the chin to come out more than it currently does. But that might just be a matter of, like, moving the whole thing this way. At that point. My dysfunction today was eating 2 different desserts. I don't usually eat dessert. Hey, you're allowed to do that. It's around the holidays. You're allowed to treat yourself a tiny bit. It's okay. You're not gonna get in trouble for treating yourself a tiny bit. Chat, maybe you deserve a little bit of a sweet treat. I know I'm a hypocrite saying it because I don't give myself those little treats and whatnot, but like you're allowed to treat yourself every now and then. It's okay. You're not gonna die because you ate a little bit more sugar than you usually do. It's okay. Enjoying life is not being dysfunctional. Calories okay around the holidays. Chat, it's good to like engage in the things that bring you joy in life, especially if you're struggling, points itself. I know it's a thing that I'm constantly trying to convince myself as well. But like, it is a good thing, especially if you're struggling, to engage in the things that enrich you. That's been a hard thing for me to do recently, because oftentimes the things that enrich me have been like draining a lot of my energy. But like, we need joy in life. Joy is a necessity. Joy and happiness are as much necessities as and fucking food and water, I think. It's part of why I argue for a lot more than just, you know, food, water, shelter to be considered necessities when we talk about like how everyone needs to have their basic needs met, when we talk about how capitalism sucks. Because yeah, in order for people to live life, there's a lot more that they require than just the basic means of survival. Poor people deserve joy. I don't know how many of y'all have seen all the discussion online that happens around like the fact that they're trying to restrict what items you're allowed to buy with food stamps and whatnot, but there's been a lot of discourse around that on the internet in recent months. A lot of it stemming from shitty people who are of the belief that like poor people don't deserve joy, and I think that's wrong and stupid and bad. Our new roommate has done nothing but take codeine and edibles and sleep all day for 5 days. Battling infection, can't walk or drive, is trapped in Daytona. All the best. Good luck to her. I hope she feels better soon. The sugars are quickly invading my body. Why couldn't they stuff the desserts with more fiber? I mean, there are desserts that have things like that in them. They're just not going to taste as good. I hope she gets better soon, though, Rivy. Clearly, food stamps should only give you the fucking Nutraloaf. No, it's the fact that there's genuinely people who believe that, though, PDA foot, you know? I'm of the thought, and not just because I'm poor, but because I believe that humans are good and cool and deserve good things. Hot take chat, we should be fighting for a better world for more reasons than just the fact that the one we live in sucks sometimes, but because, like, people are pretty cool and people deserve good things. We should be fighting for a better future, not just out of fear, but out of like love for humanity and whatnot. I think humans are fucking incredible and amazing and deserve amazing things. I think the world is a beautiful fucking place and that people are great and have the capacity for so much good if we just fostered that good. I love people. Chat, I fucking love people. I think human beings are incredible. But all of that aside, I think the notion that like just because you're poor, you don't deserve good things, you don't deserve joy in your life is dumb, and it further feeds into the whole idea that being poor is a choice or a moral failing. Hello, Blem. How are you? Welcome on in. Joys for any price range? Yeah, exactly. Fuck anyone who's trying to gatekeep or price gate the concept of, like, you know, joy or sugar or whatnot. See, here's the thing, Darkwood Rider. I'm of the opinion that the majority of, you know, bad action and harmful action taken by people is taken out of desperation. I am of the mind that the majority of people are naturally good and that the majority of bad behavior is caused by poor circumstance. I'm of the opinion that, like, greed is taught and not natural. I'm of the mind that the majority of crime is committed out of desperation or, I'm saying this again as a mental illness person, untreated mental illness. Because people are either scared or unable to or unwilling to get help. And if we broke down a lot of the stigmas and lack of accessibility, people would be a lot more willing to get the help they need. And yes, this includes some of the worst crimes imaginable. I am of the mind that restorative justice is possible in nearly all cases, and that there's a very, very small minority of people who are, you know, truly in a state where they cannot act appropriately, and that is, again, largely due to mental issues. I do not believe that genuine evil exists. I believe any case of someone who is quote-unquote genuinely evil or in such a state where they cannot act morally is, you know, it's a matter of disability. It's ultimately just capitalistic brainwashing. Yeah, like the notion that people are inherently greedy and that, you know, inherently poor or evil people exist is 100% a capitalist invention. Hello, Andy. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Thank you for the raid. How goes it? Mods, can we get a shout out? I'm going to snooze the ad real quick. Hello, everybody. Hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not cool retro games into art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently rigging my first ever VTuber child. It's been slow going, but we're doing our best. It's been a very scuffed kind of night, but hey, we thrive, that we do the best we can. I'm a little bit all over the place, a little bit fatigued because yesterday I drove 3 hours to see my favorite band. But seeing my favorite band, it was worth it. It was worth it. They signed my traffic reflector. I'm good. Play some Star Citizens. Now I'm gonna get Covey. Of course, of course. Go get comfy. Go get cozy. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Everyone come in with the raid if you need some self care. Get some food, some water, some rest, whatever it is you need. It's lovely to see ya. My favorite band signed my traffic reflector. My headphones are missing. Oh no, High Lime. I hope you're okay. Someone tell High Lime that I'm biting her. I love people. I love people so much. I think people are inherently good. I genuinely think that people are inherently good. I am genuinely of the belief the entire notion that people are naturally greedy is a capitalist invention that is meant to keep the rich rich and the poor poor. It is a self-justification created by capitalism to try and further cement itself as the only way of being. Because if you convince people that greed is the primary motivating factor of everyone else, they will be forced to believe that, you know, capitalism is the only way to exist. Fuck that shit. People are inherently altruistic. And if you foster those traits, if you encourage altruism, it will continue to be the natural state of people. Not sure we would have done so well in the Ice Age if humans were inherently super greedy. Exactly. Like, there's always been the notion of in and out groups for humans. Don't get me wrong. People, you know, protected their families and communities and whatnot, but that is still altruism. It wasn't just your closest biological family that you cared about. It was the community around you. There have always been out groups and whatnot, but we have the ability to expand what an in group is. Why can't we expand that to be everyone? Alright, anyway. They signed my traffic reflector. I'm trying to decide if I like this or not. It feels wrong. Huh, did I accidentally erase it? I accidentally made it go up. That's not what I wanted. Less than certain about the world. Please don't let the worry make its way into your work. And if you would stick up for me in the face of great adversity, know that I would always do the same. 'Cause it was well conceived in theory, but it doesn't work in life. But me, I will not write it off. Well, I don't know what I've been told. To that hope. I know what I've been told, that these are lies and they've battled. I don't know the lyrics of the song nearly well enough, but it's a song that's very much about this topic. You'll see. I feel unsure if truly evil people exist. What I'm confident is that the vast majority of crime and harmful actions in general arise from material conditions. Exactly. The solution, at least in most cases, is making healthy support networks and maximizing general equality in society. Yeah, I agree. I agree as well, Scale Rider. I do believe there are occasional exceptions, but those exceptions are few and far between. Alright, ad's about to hit any second now. Hang on in there, folks. Don't worry, the ad break will be brief and I will still be here when it ends. I'm gonna work on the ears later. Like, moving the ear right now is not going to influence how I feel about the face. In fact, I can just make those invisible for now. Like, that's not gonna influence how I feel about this. I'm trying to judge this independently. Ambassador to the world. I have a good enough eye that I'm able to very easily split up those pieces apart and kind of judge them independently. At least that's the way that I'm able to interpret my own art. It's pretty easy for me to like independently separate out those pieces and kind of understand them on their own. I don't know if that's the case with most people, but yeah. I've got a very good grasp on breaking at this point. And I was not liking it. No, that's not helping. What was I doing here? The love one. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I think I see what's bothering me. I'm just not sure how to fix it. What's bothering me is this part of the jaw here. The slope of the thing is also just ending too early, I think. Huh. No, that makes it worse. That might help. Okay, wait, that's helping. That's helping. I like that better. I like that better. Okay, okay. I had to look at one of my face charts for a second, but I like that better. Thumbs up. Humans are like the only animal or maybe an organism that I'm actually afraid of. I don't think you should be. I'll be honest, it makes me a little bit sad when it makes me a little bit sad when I talk to other people, especially other people in like queer and leftist spheres, and they talk about how they find humans to be uniquely scary or anything of that nature. I think that's unfortunate. I think that's sad. I think that people are beautiful and full of good and are inherently good. But I think a lot of people are jaded and scared just based off like the current state of the world. Something that I find to be very unfortunate. Something that I do genuinely find to be very unfortunate. I think humans are beautiful and capable of so much good. It's just that people let the current political sphere and state of the world color their views of humanity as a whole. And there's so much capacity and room for people to be much happier. Trying to be scared of people, to only be afraid if they resemble someone from my past. Calm down. But I've come to hate the sound. Alright, I might have to bring the forehead back later. But that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. I vibe with that. Sick of it, I'm sick of it, no I don't wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it, I'm sick of it, I'm sick of it. Day out, bullet pointed things that I feel good about. Chest pains, eyes red, it's all in your head, it's all in your head. I'm a bride, alright, but never once a full day through it. And so maybe I'm out of energy. Past the tipping point. Okay, chat. That is working. That right there is working. One sec. Thoughts. Chat. Oh my god. I think I got it. I think I got it. Makes me wonder how we got here in the first place if humans were genuinely kind. A handful of assholes who took power. A handful of people with words and power. I think it's also important to acknowledge people are just animals who are capable of being manipulated and pushed into bad situations and acting irrationally in stressful situations. And the same way we would, you know, give empathy and understanding to an animal that is lashing out on a poor circumstance, maybe we need to do the same for people a bit more often. Would you have to start shaving soon? I already have. I already need to do that, unfortunately. What of it? Okay, my one concern is that I don't have enough bangs to cover up the issues on this. Yeah, because I don't really have any side hair to cover that up with. So that might be an issue. I might have to, like, invent a new hairpiece for that. Because I do some kind of weird stuff with my head shapes. How's shaving been, by the way? I don't, it's a very uncomfortable experience, but hey, we do what we gotta do. I really like the base of this shape. It's just the area right here that's tripping me up. I might have to do something like that just to, like, make it make sense. I'm so fucking in love with you and you just use me for weed. Because I like the face shape better when it's narrower, but unfortunately, to cover up the neck issue, I either need to add like a new piece of hair, which wouldn't be too much trouble. It would just be mildly annoying. I Oh shit! Allie, thank you so much for the raid! Mods, can we please get a shout out? Welcome on in Simply Grace. Hello, Allie. Hello, everybody. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. We're currently doing some live 2D rigging. I'm a loud punk bastard. I love talking about queer shit, leftist shit. We're currently doing some rigging, causing some problems. I'm a little bit out of it and disorganized tonight, as I have been recently. Because I, yesterday, drove... It was technically a 6-hour round trip to go see my favorite band, but, chat, I got my favorite band to sign a road reflector that I stole. And if that ain't punk, I don't know what is. Welcome on in, Teddy. Hello, everybody. Gay people, where? Hello, Jada's Flavor as well. Lovely to see y'all. Hope you had an incredible stream. What were you up to tonight? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Do 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 do. The Pop's been showing it to every raid party. Yeah, it's my chat. It is a road reflector signed by the touring members of my favorite band. How am I not supposed to show that to people? That's literally so cool. That's literally so fucking cool. You can't tell me that's not cool as shit. I stole a road reflector from Jacksonville, Florida, and made all the members of my favorite band sign it. I'm valid. I wanna die, but in a hop, please don't have me locked away, way. Why are you doing that? If I wouldn't let my guard down, I'll take him out for drinks. How does this keep happening? Shoot me up, all on rotten luck. Hold me down, shoot me up, blame it all on rotten luck. Don't say. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna reflect this back over. Because I liked that better, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna solve this issue here. You know what? I'm just going to draw a new hairpiece later to cover that up. That's what I'm gonna do, because fuck this shit. Played Peak to try the new update, then some Fortnite with the homies. Hell yeah. Worked on an emote a whittle. Sounds like a good stream. Hell fucking yeah. Hope you had a great time. I hope you're doing well. It's always lovely to see you, Allie. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Aww. Listening to this stream from two slightly delayed speakers making an interesting echo. You're welcome. I imagine that makes the music particularly a bit weird. Alright. We have face. Chat, we've achieved face. I'll figure out how I'm gonna fix this later. It might even be just an issue of adjusting the neck, to be honest. Maybe, let me test out making the neck narrower and see how I feel about it. Where is the neck? I need neck and then neckline. What if I just made you narrower? How do we feel about a narrower neck? How narrow do I have to make it for it to make a difference? No, I'm gonna leave the neck thick and I'll worry about it later. That's a problem for future me to fix. That is a problem for future me to fix. It's whatever. I'm tired though, I fear I go nap. No worries, take care of yourself, do what you need to do. All the best. Would you get a shiny for it? It's my winter coat. I do find it very cute when people refer to it as my shiny form though. It really basically is that. Chat, I'm a Pokemon and this is my fucking shiny form. I adore that. I'm very Pokemon brained. I love Pokemon. Chat, I started playing the Pokemon Legends Z to A DLC, by which I mean I've played like 10 minutes of it because I fell the fuck asleep while playing it. But I am so excited about it. Chat, I love Pokemon. Pokemon Legends Z to A has been so fun. And if you disagree, you can fight me in the comment section of this video. Joke's on you, there is no comment section. I think Pokemon Legends Z to A has been a very fun video game that I've been having a very, very good time with. Has anyone else been playing it? Because if so, please give me your thoughts. I'm playing the DLC right now, which is why I'm not commenting much and loving it. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you are enjoying it because I've been having a great time with it. And I realized I never finished Ricking the Mouth. Chat, he never finished Rigging the Mouth. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot to do the tongue. Only anarchists are. Only anarchists are. Only anarchists are pretty. Only anarchists are. Only anarchists are. Only anarchists are pretty. Okay. Hello? That was so weird. Alright, thank you for the very weird technical difficulty. Can bring myself to get the new games, just a part of my life I don't want to get back into. Why is that? Completely, valid. But I'm very curious. Hello, Sacksmith. Welcome on in. Bite, 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 bite. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Sacksmith, I feel like you would appreciate the fact that I got my favorite band to all sign this road reflector that I stole. In my defense, the road reflector was already loose and had been, like, tossed halfway across the lane. I'm an opportunist, chat. I commented earlier, it's fucking awesome. Oh, my bad, I'm blind. Not actually. My memory and reading comprehension have been very poor recently on account of brain fog. We do the best we can. Is it bad that I've been told I look twice my age? I mean, depends on what you value. That's life sometimes. It's kind of funny. I was at the show last night. People keep assuming that I'm like 16. It's a thing that keeps happening lately. It's the trans mask buff, unfortunately, or curse. I don't, whatever you consider it. People keep assuming I'm like a teenager. I was like talking to a couple people and I asked for someone's social media and they go, "Oh, how old are you? Because they wanted to make sure that they weren't about to give their social media, like, completely understandably. To be clear, this is a completely understandable thing that I don't blame them for doing. But they were like, they wanted to make sure they weren't going to give their social media to, like, a teenager, and that's incredibly fucking real. But my god, do I really look that baby? Why do I look that baby? Why do I look that baby, chat? How much do people comprehend my age? People keep assuming in my 40s I have the opposite problem. Like, fucking, I don't remember what question I asked. I'm sorry. I don't think I come across as all that baby. It's really funny, actually. It is very funny. That when I am online, people consistently assume that I'm older than I am. I get assumed, I guess, it's getting closer to being the truth. But people are consistently assuming I'm like 25 to 30. Whereas in real life, people consistently assume that I'm like 19. And it's a little bit annoying. It is a little bit annoying, chat, sitting there with people like, oh, how old are you? Or like, I feel, okay, here's what I feel bad about. I'll have a lot of baby trans masks approach me at shows. Thinking I'm their age and they're about to like make a new friend. Like I'm talking like 16, 17, 18-year-olds approaching me. Like, oh, how old are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm 24. And the looks on their faces, because they thought they were about to meet like another little baby trans mask who was like college age or high school age or something. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's your twinkness. See, I want to stay a twink, but I want to look like I am in my 20s. Because I'm in my 20s. But on the internet, everyone's like, oh, you're like 25 plus. I guess because of the political stuff I talk about, I come across as relatively mature. And maybe my lack of like knowledge of memes and whatnot helps as well. But I'm sitting here like, come on, perceive me as what I am. I'm begging. I'm begging. Doesn't really bother me when people mistake my age. See, okay, it doesn't necessarily bother me. It's not a matter of like, oh, I'm bothered by people misperceiving my age. I am specifically bothered in my like I don't mind, especially online. I don't give a shit online. It bothers me in my when I'm interacting with my IRL punk scene because that influences how people interact with me in the punk scene. So like whether or not someone is going to buy me a drink or like fucking they're especially the comfort of older punks interacting with me very much shifts based on how they read my age, you know? Ideally, I want to be read that I'm like in my 20s so that like the older punks will still engage with me as an adult, while the younger punks will still see me as a source of safety. You know? I want the younger punks to feel safe approaching me if they want to, you know, have someone walk them to their car, because I'm someone who will do that, or if they feel like they need a safe person to help them out of a situation. I want to be that you know, safe figure while also having the older punks respect me, and also because when people are attracted to me, I want them to feel comfortably buying me a drink or some shit, you know. And it's a bit of a complicated, nuanced situation in that particular regard. I thought you were older because of your lack of knowledge of memes. Yeah, that's part of it very much when it comes to online interactions. It's a nuanced, complicated situation. Thank you for the curse of scuff, Zama. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But I have to constantly deal with like the older punks being, or really everyone in the scene, asking me how old I am and then immediately changing their behavior around me. Try to model that myself. Never had someone buy me a drink though. I've had someone buy me a drink at a show once. I don't know. Part of it is very much that I want to be perceived as like attractive and shit, but also I want to be seen as mature and like I belong in the adult spaces and conversations. I I want people to feel safe and comfortable interacting with me. I and like I'll be real. I am at a point in my life where like it is a little bit weird for like okay. There is a difference, I want to say, between being friends with someone and being like a mentor figure. I think that's a meaningful distinction. I am okay like helping out and being like a mentor figure or guide to like people who are younger than me, people who are, you know, in the 16, 17, 18 range, but it's getting more awkward to like be friends, if that makes sense. I'm like, hey, if you need someone to help you out of a rough situation, if you need you know, someone to call because you're in a bad situation. If you need someone to walk you to your car, I'm happy to be that person for the younger punks, but it's more awkward for me to like maintain a close friendship with a situation like that, with people like that, you know? I will 100% be a pillar of fucking safety and help out anyone who fucking needs it. And if someone needs someone to help them, like fucking get them out of somewhere. If someone needs a fucking ride because they got themselves in a bad situation, I will be that person. But it's getting to a point where it's weird for me to maintain any kind of like personal friendship with folks who are meaningfully younger than me. That's kind of how I interact in my local scene. And being perceived as my aide kind of matters in those situations as well. It's complicated. But hello, not pancake. I'm talking about shit in the punk scene because I went to a show last night and a vibin'. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be training like a tomb. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I think the main thing I do with the capitalist class is strip them their power and not let them take their place, whether they themselves are allowed to remain tomatoes. That's an important question. I mean, okay. How do I say? I'm trying to figure out how myself to address this topic of conversation, because I don't believe we can meaningfully exclude anyone from polite society. Alright, let me drink more water. Thank you for the additional hydrates, chat. Rude, pancake. Rude. But how do I say? This is the interesting question being talked about in chat that I didn't catch like the genesis of this conversation. I don't believe we can meaningfully exclude anyone from like existence in society. I don't have a perfect answer for the situation either, though. I think it ends up being very contextual. Like, are we talking about someone who has, you know, committed serious crimes against humanity, or are we talking about, you know, just someone who happened to have a lot of money? Because there's a difference between someone who just happened to be upper class and someone like fucking Jeff Bezos, you know? There's a difference between someone who happens to be a millionaire and someone who is actively perpetuating harm via the system. And I do believe in reform in as many cases as possible. There might be, in the immediate transition to anarchy, people who are unwilling to abide. And I don't know what we do there either, I'll be perfectly honest. It is a complicated, nuanced situation, and probably Twitch is not the best place to talk about it. Definitely one of those nuanced conversations that I have not had enough space to really consider my opinion on, and I think that's a fair and okay thing to say. It is always okay, chat, to say, I just don't have enough information to comment on this. Oh, it looks so cursed like this. Oh no. I'm gonna temporarily turn off the face angle for this. Because I just want to see how that looks with the mouth. We certainly can't exclude people from society. Prisons do that all the time, but no means ethical to do that at all. Yeah. Like ability to do so and it being correct are different things. I want to be very clear. Uh and I think it's a very important thing that as we, as anarchists are to build society, that we don't fall into the mistakes of the system as it exists. I think it's important and meaningful that we try not to become the prison system. Uh, this is actually, I find this really interesting. This is a thing that a musician that I saw last night was talking about as well. It's a thing that I've talked about on stream before, but I really liked the ways that she put it. Thank you, June Henry. June Henry went on a whole rant at the show last night about how even if we personally have been hurt by people, I that doesn't mean, and it can be really tempting when you've been personally hurt by someone to believe that they should just disappear and not have opportunities to exist in the world. But doing so really doesn't make us any better than cops. Sure, you might have an ex or an abuser who fucked you up, but that does not mean that they don't deserve the opportunity to change and become a better person and to have meaningful relationships in the future where they hopefully will have, been given those opportunities to grow, not recreate those mistakes. I think that's really meaningful. And I think sometimes it takes you yourself becoming the bad guy and fucking someone up and being that person for someone else to realize that. It was kind of funny. Because as June Henry was performing this song at the very end, she comments, I can tell a lot of people in the audience, like what she said is she could tell a lot of people in the audience didn't agree with her. But I think she's right. I think if we, because people make one or two mistakes in their life, or because they hurt a couple of people, especially while they're young, if we decide that those people are not capable of getting better and cut them out of the world, out of society, like we're really no better than the police or prison system as it exists. Hello, Zazzy. Lovely to see you. I'm of the mind that truly bad people are very few and far between. That the vast majority of even the worst criminals out there commit the crimes that they do out of circumstance or out of a lack of access to proper care. That the majority of crime and harm done is preventable. People do a lot of things out of desperation, or I'm saying this as a mentally ill person, as someone who is schizoaffective, out of severe untreated mental illness. What's the triple pendulum for? This triple pendulum is controlling some physics. So how live 2D models work is there are the actual parameters that track things. One second, I need to turn my eyes on to see this. So there are the parameters that actually track things. For example, there are parameters that track how open the eyes are. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. But there are the parameters that like track, for example, how open an eye is. And those are gonna just track like the actual physics. In fact, can I'm gonna enable this for a second. So there are the things that track just, how open or closed the eye is. And then there are physics, which based off of those other parameters cause actions to occur. So this is the thing that's causing the funky little settling animation for the eye. So here it is without. And here it is with. It just adds a nice little touch that I think makes the entire model feel more alive. But everything, including like the spinning of the highlights and whatnot, is being caused by that stuff. It's physics. I love physics. Thank you for the shrink, Zazzy. I appreciate it. Why is the other eye not reacting? Because they are on separate parameters. Now, what I did for the middle eye is it's using weighted physics. So both the IR and IL are linked in here. So that whichever one closes, it also closes. And say like we close this halfway and this halfway, it closes all the way. It's using weighted physics to make that happen. You can use different physics setups for different motion patterns. Yep, basically. I think this is true, but like deeply committed hardcore genocidal fascists, I think giving them a chance to change is lower priority than preventing their ability to harm anyone. That is an interesting question that I don't have a meaningful answer to. I'll be honest. And I do believe in the immediate aftermath of revolution, there are going to be people who are not capable of being helped. Because of all of that brainwashing and whatnot, but it's complicated. Okay. I think my real answer to this, I don't think those people are going to survive the revolution. I don't think those people are going to survive the revolution, so I'm not really worried about it. Yes, this is a song called Genderqueer Love Song. It's by the band Schmeckel. Like, I've been dancing around this because I didn't want to say it out loud. But I think this is a, like, not over enough way to say it. I think the actual answer to this question is that those people are probably not going to survive the revolution. You know? All right. It's so weird having the face move but not have anything else on here move, dear God. Jesus Christ. That looks so wrong. Okay. Why are these not even? What? Something here is not centered. And I don't know what it is, and it's bothering me. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. I know what the problem is. Got it. Cool. Now, one thing I am realizing is I think I forgot to set up anything with the IC smile. So I'm going to fix that real quick. We are going to duplicate this. Actually, that's not what I want. Or later, this party gets busted. So we're going to duplicate this. This is going to be our IC smile. We're going to go to our input settings. We're going to adjust it to IL open, or sorry, IL smile for both of these, and IR smile. Output is going to be set to IST smile. So now when they smile, this one should also smile. Why is it not working? Oh, so just for this one, no, that's not correct. So for this one, it needs both of them to smile in order to smile. I'm not mad at that. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Thank you for the stretch, Darkwood Rider. I appreciate it. And hello, Trans Knight. Thank you for the hydrate. Bar by minds. I hope you've been well recently. I have been sleeping constantly. Do, 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 do. Been doing alright vibing? Hell yeah. I want to hang out with you. I've just been like all over the place. I have had basically no free time recently because I am sleeping constantly. But hey, we are on the grind. Look at this boy. He is so handsome. Is what just random fluctuations of the rigging? I don't know. I'm gonna be so real. I don't understand what's causing it. I don't understand why that's reversed from how the blink is working, but I'm going to choose to ignore it because I like how it looks. I'm still late for sleep. Woke up at sunset today. So no, here's the thing, Draken's Horde. I have been sleeping 12 hours a day. Or more. On Tuesday night. Sorry, yeah, no. Yeah, Tuesday night. I slept for 16 hours. Thursday night. I slept for 12 hours. Friday night, last night, I slept for 12 hours. It's been a problem. I've missed many important plans. It's been an issue. Things happen when they happen. I know, but I want to be more reliable and I want to give more time to the people I care about and to my art as well. Because I think it's important too, but alas. I'm about to virtually punch music hitting fascist cops. Enjoy Unbeatable. I keep going back to the Olipop vintage colon every time my brain recognizes there's a flavor here and it goes to open the door to find that my tongue has been ding-dong ditched. That there was mint but it's gone the next sip. That is so interesting. That's so odd. No, I'm so in love with this, I'm so in love with this boy. Chat, he's so cute. Chat, he's so cute. Chat, he's so cute. Wait, you should. Oh wait, no, you're in the right place. Okay, cool. Hi, Mix Maxi. Made it to your stream. Lost power on Wednesday night. Lovely to see you again. I'm so sorry your power's been out since Wednesday. I'm glad you're finally back. You have missed much chaos. Mix Maxi, I feel like you would appreciate this. I've seen my favorite band twice in the last week, and I got them to sign this road reflector that I stole. Hee. Listen, I'm so proud of this. This is the only cool thing that's happened to me since Tuesday. Because I've been sleeping. I got Pigeon Pit to sign my road reflector. Eats your fur. Hello, host gaming. I'm barking at and biting you. Fuck you. Bark, bite. Bark, bite. It wasn't stolen, it was broken, simply picked up some trash. No, I stole it. Can you steal something if your tax money pays for it? You're so right. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the next move is because we fixed the mouth. I guess we keep working on the head angles. Maybe I might just move everything along the X axis and worry about the Y later. Because the mouth is basically done right now, I think. I do need to do the jaw stuff, but have you considered that I don't want to? Have you considered that I don't want to? Rest a while, do. Hmm. You know what? I want to just grab the lips. You're just the lip. No. Yes, I just want to grab the lips. I guess I'll grab the teeth with it. So we're gonna grab like lips XY. So this is lips XY. Because I think for now I just want to grab the lips. We can worry about everything else later. Okay, okay. Is chat brain running right now? They always are. Just notice the tongue? He has a tongue. He sure does have a tongue. Points at this model. This model sure has a tongue. Alright, reflect motion. What the fuck do you mean? Just reflect. Alright, okay, okay. Hopefully that didn't break anything. I don't know what that error message means, and we're just gonna hope that it didn't mean anything important. Alright, now I do want to go into the lower teeth, and I want to grab... Sorry, not the lower teeth, the upper teeth. And I want to grab... these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're gonna go here as well, grab these, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I do that right? It might have been 15. Yeah, I think it was 15. Okay. Yeah, alright. So 15 on either side. Let me see how that looks with the big smile. One moment, chat. Yeah, chat, he's cracked. I might have to take the entire lip structure and just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But like, oh my god. It's like, it's the subtle little things like that, chat. It's the subtle little things like that. It's been a pleasure, but I have previous plans. No worries. You take care, Darkwood Rider. All the best. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All the best. I am sorry, chat, for how scuffed things have been recently. I really want to get back up to 4 streams per week, but it's been hard. I really appreciate you all for being patient with me, but I do really, really want to get back to 4 streams a week. I'm hoping sooner rather than later, but I also need to acknowledge my limits, as hard as that is. Okay, so we're gonna have a tongue XY in here, I guess. Murder. I'm gonna do the front teeth first. Here with those fangs biting the tongue, wouldn't be fun. Could be. Watching a head move without the face is off-putting. Maybe I'm immune to the uncanny valley at this point, chat. I might be too used to this shit to be impacted by the uncanny valley. I might just be too used to this shit, chat. I might just be too used to this shit. Okay. So we're gonna do a lower teeth. Let's see. Lower teeth XY. Alright. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Alright, alright. See, acknowledging my limits is a bad thing when my limits mean I literally cannot succeed, but you know. There is unfortunately a like, you know, lower end to how much capacity, or there is an amount of capacity that's kind of required to do a lot of the shit that I do. And that you kind of just cannot do those things if you don't have that minimum amount of capacity. So I'm going to keep fighting to have that capacity, but my capacity has been lower than I need it to be recently. I'm fighting with everything I've got, though. There we go. I like that. I like that. Now, I do not like how I layered the tongue. I need to look at how other riggers handle their tongues, because I'm not fond of what choices I made here. Not what I wanted. I am not fond of the choices I made for layering my tongue on this model. So I need to take a moment to look at how other riggers handle their tongues and see like how I could be doing it better. Because there's gotta be a better method than how I've been doing it. There has got to be. Alright. Okay. Oh, I have no clue what song was playing. I was not paying attention. I'm very sorry. And I cannot easily open up the software right now to check what that song was. I apologize. Oftentimes by the time y'all ask about songs, the song has already ended. I'm very sorry. There's just too much for me going on for me a lot of the time for me to keep up with that shit. I feel bad about it, but I'm just managing too many things. It works. It does the job. So we'll just reflect that motion, I guess? Not perfect, but hey, it's a mouth. And if I go to the random pose, and we'll enable the face angles. So now we can kind of see the mouth moving. I think it's working. I think it's working, chat. What are y'all's thoughts? All right. So like one of the lyrics was, "What's the point in us? We're all gonna die someday." If that narrows it down, not at all. I unfortunately, I have like, how do I say? I can't. I'm sorry. I think it was the Harley Poe song. That's about the most I can get you. I think it was the Harley Poe song. That's about all I can do at the moment. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'm very overwhelmed tonight, and I'm trying my hardest not to appear overwhelmed, but that is easier said than done. Alright. I think the mouth looks pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with how this mouth looks. And I'm not noticing any skin clipping issues. It's possible they just have not appeared yet. And I'm going to keep an eye out for any skin clipping issues as we proceed, but I like how this looks so far. Remind me that I heard Colonel Sanders said in one of the songs earlier this stream. Yeah, that probably would have been That Funny Feeling by Bo Burnham. It's been done. This right here is one of my favorite songs. This is Hospital Bills and Scratchers by Chase Petra. Can I market myself like the gurney? I know the world's burning. I know I'm another in a million that'll reach for your hand in this homebreaker dance. Apologies for the dream, still hoping that you'll move with me. All right. If I can be honest, I think I am currently way too, like, mentally not there to be streaming, but I feel like I have to be here anyway. Being perfectly honest. I don't think I'm in a state where I can or should be live, but, like, I don't really have a choice. And that's kind of been the case a lot recently, and I don't know what to do about that. So, you know, we're still here. From the gurney, I know the world's burning. I know I'm another in a million that'll reach for your hand in this homebreaker dance. Apologies for the dream, still hoping that you'll move with me. It probably would help if I took my ADHD meds. That'd be helpful, but I didn't do that. Oh my god, that is such an amateur mistake that I just made. Come on, AE. That was such an amateur mistake. Boy. The process of creation is still going well. You're still killing it. I'm trying it. I'm trying my hardest. I'm having a lot of trouble. Okay. Since I woke up, and I did wake up like at 6 p.m. And I go live. I went live today at 8 p.m. I normally go live at 7. I woke up at 6 p.m. and I've been having very serious issues with like fine motor control. And just my ability to think, which is, you know, concerning, less than ideal. And I'm still here, but damn. I'm so confused about what is in what. Wait, pupil morph, warp of IR. These are just the shadows. Okay. I'm gonna take the picture to cover his face. Okay. The under eye thing should be in here too. What? Hello? Okay, so you need to be under here too. And now you should work. I don't know why you weren't already there. I'm gonna hope that I didn't have that already doing things. There we go. We're here, chat. We're here. Interesting. Okay. I do fuck with that, though. I wonder if I can just copy that form over to the opposite eye? And then, like, reflect it? I wonder if that's possible. I'm gonna just make the eye... the other eye invisible for now? Yeah, but we'll just make that invisible for now, and I can go and, like, try and copy that over later. But I really like that. I really like that. Okay, I like that. I like that. I think it looks pretty chill. I like how that is. Anything right now to say, hey, help me feel better? There really isn't anything to do. I just need to create more and get back on my bullshit, you know? For me, it's literally just a matter of I need to figure out what is medically going on and start doing better, and then hopefully streams will start doing better and I will start feeling better, you know? It's something that can really be helped right now. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. The most important thing, honestly, is that I need to stop talking about it. But that is a hard thing to do sometimes. Now, what do I do with the eye on the other side? Okay. Okay. So what's gonna happen if I say like copy all of the forms here and shift them on to the other one? I don't know what IR does. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna hope it's not already linked to anything. Let me check. Okay, it's not currently linked to anything. Good, good, good. That matters. That's very important. So if I were to like copy the forms I have here, I wonder if it'll work. Control Shift copy. Come up here. First of all, make all of these visible again. Control Shift paste. And then grab you. Control Shift copy. No. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. And we're gonna edit. Sorry, no. We're gonna reflect. Okay, so something went wrong. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Okay, understood. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Hello, Groggy. How are you doing? Things are how do I fix that? That's a weird error. Enjoy your lurk, Andy. Soon the nostrils will join the mouth, something like that. I really like this eye. I don't know how to copy it over to the other eye right now because the other eye does not want to comply. Can I like grid? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If I control... Fuck. No. That's not fair. Okay, I need to get these pixel perfect somehow. I need to get these pixel perfect identical. This one's on that line. Okay. That's the only one that I think lays nicely on an existing line, but alright. Is that correct? No, you. Okay. Not what I wanted. You? Okay, let's see if we can get that about right. Where's the green line? Okay, that's too far. I hope we both die. Not quite. Chat, this is terrible. What I've done here, horrible. I have made a grave error and I am regretting it. Hand in unlovable hand. Okay, so that's lining up with the bottom of the nostril. At least when I'm zoomed out this far, it lines up almost perfectly with the bottom of the nostril. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Now I just need to do the outside, I think. We can just bring it in and then we can judge closer down here. So I can zoom in and get a better judgment. A better read on what I'm doing. It's almost. It's just outside of that line. Okay. That might be it. I might have done it. I might have done it, chat. I might have done it. So now if I control shift copy, actually, what we're gonna do to test, control shift copy. Fuck. So it needs to be a little bit longer that direction, but I think that's the only thing that shifted. No, it's not the only thing that shifted. Okay. Wait, okay. Come here, control shift copy. Control. Why does it keep doing that? I need to get this pixel perfect, unfortunately. Control shift copy. Control paste. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, this requires a ton of attention. I need to make this pixel perfect, and I made a mistake. So I saw someone post on Twitter that they made their first game with a bunch of an AI-generated code in the trailer, which is Vampire Survivors, but if it was terrible, it sounds about right. That sounds like AI. Fuck AI. Chat, fuck AI. Okay, one sec. Let me just make sure I'm working with the right template here. Control Shift copy. Okay, it might just be this now. It's not just that. There's something else that's like a pixel off. Fuck. Hello, Vexgal. I'm doing like surgery on a live 2D model right now. It's you. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. So that one's good. Control Shift paste. Good enough. They're all just slightly off. I'm gonna hope that that's good enough that it won't be noticeable. 1 pixel and everything crashes. Literally. 1 pixel and this will be broken. The differences seem to be in subpixels at this point, though. At least, like, they're I can perceive them, but they're not whole pixel differences. So, like, shrug. Oh, I need to also, all right. And now we grab this. Control Shift copy. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Control Shift paste. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. And then we're gonna grab here, and then we're gonna reflect. Does that look symmetrical? It's slightly off. I can tell that it's slightly off. I'm not sure I care. I can tell it's slightly off. I don't think it's off enough for me to give a shit. It's slightly off. I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Eyebrows. Brows. Where are you? Okay, okay. Oh, wait, is it more than a pixel? It's like a 2 pixel difference. Yeah, okay. It's such a small difference that, like, I don't think it's gonna be noticed if you're not me. I think it's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna notice that isn't literally me. This is brow R XY. You know, sometimes you just have to call it. Sometimes you just have to say, that's good enough. As much as it hurts, sometimes you just have to admit that it's good enough. Oh, hello, you. I need you to reflect motion. Forgot about that. Okay. And then brow. Hi, Sage. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry, I'm very, very focused on the work tonight. It's a work for once, chat. It is actually a work stream. So this is brow LXY. For once, he meant it when he called it a work stream. So we can go grab you, Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Never mind. Whoops. Control Shift paste. Excuse me? Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. What? There we go. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. And then reflect. Okay. How does that look all moving together? I'm realizing there's a couple details I forgot, but it's fine. It's whatever. That's illegal, I know, right? Art, music, and work. Yeah, I'm working on a VTuber model for a client. This is my first ever VTuber child. This is how the model's looking so far. I'm pretty happy with what we're dealing with thus far. I think it's looking pretty solid, if I do say so myself. I did think I think I might have seen an error in there, but I'm not sure. One sec. Yeah, okay. Wait, is that an error? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, there's an error in there on the face skin. Ugh, gross. I don't want to fix that. I know how to fix it. I just don't want to. I know how to fix it. It's just annoying. Alright, alright. That is such an annoying... Oh my god, fuck me, chat. So what I need to do is I need to come in here. I need to copy all of this. Copy. And I need to find the mouth cover shit. Mouth. Upper skin texture. Not what I wanted. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna... Oh, fuck. I made a much deeper error than I realized I made. Alright, well, first of all, we're gonna take these, and I want to drag them into my face XY, and see if that helps. That might be enough to correct the issue. How did I not notice that sooner? Okay, the issue is mostly imperceptible if I do that. You can still kind of see it, but barely. People are only gonna notice that if they know what to look for. Okay, okay. I'll need to commission a professional VTuber model at some point. How much do you charge for those? I am not sure because I need to rework out my prices and I'm worried about having the time for it. For this one I charged like 1,200. I definitely need to up my prices just given the amount of time that these take because I have put easily a few hundred hours into this. They are very big, hard projects. It also depends on the complexity of it. It's like a half body is not going to cost as much as like a full body or something like that. But it depends on a lot of things. 1,200 though is on the low end for something like this. At least of the quality that I do, because I'm doing like V-Bridger and a lot of the fancy stuff that you're not going to get in an everyday model. I do rig at like a medium to high end. Don't think commissioning one of those for a long time then? Yeah, like you could probably manage to get a model done for like 500, 600, 700. But it's gonna be a relatively low quality model in that case. One sec, let me like pull up sorry, not VBridger, VGen. So VGen is like the place to go for live 2D or really like any kind of VTuber related commissions. And when you start looking at like live 2D models, especially higher quality things, they very quickly get very expensive. So this is model art, and you can see, wow, starting from 100, how? Okay, 100 for bust only, 400 starting for full body. For me, my full body prices start at 500. So yeah, that's reasonable for full body. Though I'm gonna be upping mine soon just because I work really slow. So a bust up would be something like this, starting for 100, which I would probably charge like 250 for a bust up. This is really high quality art, honestly. Though, damn. Part of my problem is just that I work really slow. I work very slow. Damn, a lot of people undercharge for this shit. Maybe I just work unreasonably slow because it takes me like a couple 100 hours to make decent quality VTuber model art. Oh my god, it's Taihungi! This is an Art Plus rig for half body starting at 600. Full body art, half body rig start from 800. Yeah, full body art and rig starting at 1,100, which is pretty reasonable. That's about what this model cost me, and I have a bunch of add-ons on this model. So this model that I'm working on right now has like a second outfit and a bunch of additional add-ons. True, they probably have a base that they work with, which I don't have bases because this is my first child. This is my first child, and I do a lot of like specific stylized stuff. I don't like the notion. I guess I get where the notion of doing bases comes from if you take on a lot of clients that all have like the same body type and face shape, but my art style is a lot of face shape variation. So that doesn't really work well for me. Hello, Miss Terrarium. How are you doing today? A lot of subscribers worth of money? Yes. Like I said, you could probably work out like maybe a half body model with a half decent rig for like $500. But getting a high quality model is very expensive. Yeah. And the lower price of, you're right, is probably gonna be pre-made bases and whatnot, which works if you're rigging or drawing a lot of people who have like similar face shapes and body types. My art style, I do a lot of different face shapes and body types. So you're not gonna get the typical like anime twink face shape and body shape for every single model. You can notice if I switch back to my normal model, one moment. I will just grind and paint at that number, yeah. Most people will do payment plans, but you know. I hate how low a lot of people charge though, because I realize I'm not gonna get a lot of comms at the prices that I charge, but like it's because I put a lot of time into my shit. And everything is done from scratch. Speaking of my free model that become super popular, real and valid. I learned how to rig. I'll be so real, I am very lucky to be where I am. I have to sit down at some point and like run the numbers and publish them because I want to publicize like how much money I've made streaming this year. The answer is somewhere around $6,000. So like I can afford as a content creator to even if it's not a livable wage, I can afford to put money into the stuff that I do at this point because I make a lot of money. But you know. Do you have any tips for falling asleep? No. Can't help. My wallet has never held such numbers. I made $25. Yeah, no, I'm very lucky that in the past year I have made about $6,000 off of content creation. Most people are not in that situation. Most people are definitely not in that situation. You know what? Let me run the math right now. Let me actually go and run the math right now. That's not what I wanted. I want my budgeting spreadsheet. Hello. Revolutionaries were the revolution. Plus... I'm running the math at this moment about how much I have made off of content creation. This is one of the big numbers. But like I said, I'm incredibly lucky to be where I am, and most people are not where I'm at. It is very hard as a content creator to reach the kinds of numbers that I see. I am in the top, like, 0.5% of the website. Only about, like, 0.05% of people get where I am. Which is not to discourage folks from chasing this shit. It is just a warning that, like, it is really hard to build an audience like this. Cause everything sucks eventually. Shout out to the $41.99 that I made one month. That's a funny number. For $13.99. Homestuck moment. Okay. And then I need to factor in tips, which I'll just estimate the tips for now. I can go back and like redo those numbers later. Oh shit, okay, I actually, chat, I made $8,416 off of content creation this year. $8,416 off of content creation this year. So I was working with the wrong number. The 6,000 is actually my net income, so that's after the money that I've spent. And I am incredibly lucky to be in that situation. Again, I am in the top 0.05% of streamers on this website. Very few people get this far. It is very difficult to get where I am. Also, thank you for the stretch, James. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be so... I have been doing this for nearly 4 years, and I did not start seeing success until, when I ended up homeless. I'm gonna be so real. It was me, milking the hell out of the fact that I was homeless, and, like, posting constantly about it on social media that was responsible for a lot of my growth. The other big thing that pushed me was the release of my first video essay, because I'm going to be dead ass. As a content creator, growing for Twitch alone is near impossible. You need to post on other social media platforms. There are people who start doing this and just suddenly blow up overnight. That is not the majority. The majority of people who find success on this platform have been doing it for decades. And I know a lot of people, I'll be so real, who have been doing this for 10 plus years and who average 10 viewers. It is extremely, extremely hard to succeed on these platforms, and you need to be bringing in, you have to be posting multiple types of multiple types of content on multiple platforms, pushing really hard. I'm gonna, one sec. Mike is back on. By the way, do you guys want to know how much money I made on a video essay? An hour-long video essay that averaged, or that reached over 100,000 views. You want to know how much money I made on that? $60. 60 whole dollars for 100,000 views. Welcome to YouTube. Hello, Lucky. How are you doing today? Bark, bark, bite, bite. YouTube does not pay shit. Any, like, you know, form of content creation, your primary income is going to be from recurring subscriptions. So on YouTube, it's memberships. On Twitch, it's subscriptions. That's going to be just your primary form of income rather than ad rev. It does suck though. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My god, is it a bitch. I understand why people take sponsorships now. Yeah. That's not a joke, by the way. Here's the actual numbers for anyone curious. It just breached 100k views the other day. It's still seeing about 50 views a day. I'm not kidding. I'm not shitting you. $62. I'm working on my next one. It'll come out eventually. A lot of that is because YouTube decided, YouTube keeps fighting me on whether or not it's allowed to be monetized. I should be making $10 per 1,000 views, in which situation I should have over $1,000 in my pocket, but YouTube said, no, fuck you. Also, that has to be a bullshit number. Because I got this remonetized. When did I get this remonetized? I got this remonetized at like 50k views, didn't I? No. When did I get this remonetized? I think I got this remonetized here in September. Okay, yeah, it's only gotten about 10k views in the time since it's been remonetized, so that makes sense, actually. Wait, no, it should have still made like $100 then. Fuck you! Fuck you! No worries, Mix Maxi. Do what you gotta do. Take care, take care, take care. Basically, fuck YouTube. Shorts, it takes even more. Yeah, no. Shorts is horrid if you're looking to actually make money. Here is a short that has 10k views. 10k views. Less than $2. You cannot make money on YouTube. It actually sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. And I am fully monetized on the platform. I am a YouTube partner. I actually have not even set up payouts yet, despite the fact that YouTube has over $200 waiting around for me, just because, like, it is nothing compared to what I make on Twitch. It is nothing compared to what I make on Twitch. On Twitch, I make anywhere from $500 to $1,500 a month. It's not jack shit compared to what I make on Twitch. Like I said, Twitch has been over 8,000 this year. YouTube, nothing. YouTube's been 200 in 6 months. It's kind of sad. But the main draw to my channel, I would say roughly a third of my viewers come from YouTube. Add to the Twitch money pile. Thank you, Mighty Lords of Shorts. A lot of my money as a creator, or a lot of my active viewers, which, you know, I do get money from, come from specifically from YouTube. So while YouTube does not directly make me money, it drives people to Twitch, where I get more money. I'm not doing any of this to be rich, it's because I'm a disabled person who desperately needs money to live. You know? Another thing that fucked me over in the video, English is my first language, I have a pretty thick accent. That can definitely be an issue. And I think this is a point of frustration that I also have. Like, not personally, because it doesn't personally affect me, but it's a thing that I do believe to be true, but think is a bad thing. And just because I think something is true does not mean I think it's a good thing. I think It is harder to be a content creator if you do not have a traditionally attractive a voice with a American or English accent. I want to be very clear. I think this is a bad thing. I want to be very, very clear. This is a bad thing. But if you are someone who does not have a conventionally attractive voice with either an American, English, or like Celtic accent, so you don't sound like you're, from somewhere in America, found or from like fucking England, Ireland, Scotland, etc. Uh, you're gonna have a lot of a harder of a time. I think that is bad. I think it is wrong. It should not be the case. But it speaks to the unconscious biases that people hold and it does not make it not true. You either have a traditional accent or have the accent be a bit to the point that becomes a character. Exactly. Uh, this is a thing that I struggle to talk about when it comes to content creation, because just because something makes you more likely to succeed does not mean that it should, or just because like there's a lot of things that should not make it harder to succeed but do. It is ethically wrong, and speaks to societal imbalances that they make it harder to succeed, but it does not make it not true. And they are cultural biases that we need to address, but that does not make acknowledging them wrong, if that makes sense. I hope I'm speaking that well. I hope I'm saying that in words that make sense. The lag Spider-Man, shitty lag cameras, the bit for the channel. Like that with the voice. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate and shitty, and I hate it. It does not personally impact me because I am someone with a very clearly American voice and a voice that is like pleasing to the ear in a conventional sense. I speak with a very American voice, or with a relatively neutral American accent. People read me as like... People usually either read me as faintly Midwest or urban Southeast. So it's a relatively neutral American accent with a voice that I have actually trained to be conventionally attractive, though I do occasionally have, like, issues. Shouldn't be a problem we have. As an autistic Latin queer girl, I know this shit true doesn't mean it's a good thing. Yeah, okay, cool. I constantly feel like I have to make that clarification because I get scared, but I'm glad that clarification is understood and taken well. Sort of almost would have pegged your accent as Canadian if I didn't know. Really? That's a first. That is a first. I've never been compared to... I do pick up bits of accent pretty easily, and so I have a good friend, Celerity Dust, who talks like this, where they put emphasis on weird parts of their speech, and they have like a weird accent. And I have picked up a little bit of their speech just from hanging out with them too much, so sometimes, specifically on stream, I will do that. Oopsie daisy. But I don't know, most of the time people tell me I sound either like urban, southeast, or midwestern. Which midwestern kind of is Diet Canada. As far as accent goes, at the very least. Casually sips ramen as everything burns around them. Very real. Very real. That's me with how I present. I'm very queer, but I'm both AFAB and femme presenting, so I don't go through the very awkward situation from people with non-conventional and cis-resembling ways of presenting. Yeah. That is real. That is real. This is a thing that I wish I had talked more about in I Don't Regret Girlhood. I briefly allude to it, but I don't think I properly get into it. One of my reasons for hesitating to transition medically was fear of losing the safety of having the option to pass as cis. I am not someone for whom passing as a man is something I necessarily desire. How do I say? I'm non-binary. And I know I oftentimes present myself and use, masc pronouns and whatnot. And I present in ways that are masculine leaning, but I'm still very non binary. And for me, passing as a man is not the goal. In fact, I never want to put myself back in the closet. When it comes to, like, being trans, the ability to pass can be a privilege for many because it does afford you it allows you to some extent escape the lack of safety that comes with being visibly trans or genderqueer. And in the particular case of being, trans mask, a lot of people say, oh, you're trans mask, you have male privilege. That's only true if you pass as a man to general society, you know? That only becomes true when you hit a point that you are read as a man by general society, and that's not something that I want. That is not part of my goal in gender presentation. Uh, that is not part of my objective. In fact, I never want to voluntarily erase these elements of my identity. I never want to voluntarily put myself back in the closet in those ways. And so I knew by transitioning, I was essentially letting the cat out of the bag, that there was no going back, that it was a point of no return, that I was going to start not passing and looking like a little bit of a fucking freak in public and never again have the privilege of passing as cis necessarily. Sure, maybe there will be a point inevitably at some point in the future where I might be able to pass as a man if I so choose, if necessary for safety. But for the immediate future, for the point in time, that becomes an impossibility for me. And that's scary living in Florida in this day and age. It's scary. And there's still a part of me that worries about that. That, even if I was openly trans in most of my life, even before this, that I took away any possibility for me when it is safe to take the safe route, even if it was uncomfortable for me. It's complicated and messy, and gender will always be complicated and messy, but here we are. Ad will be hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I love androgyny and mass stuff, but also bringing up to femme despite not giving much thought. I know that safety for passing as cis, it freaks me out to even consider using the safety. It's so weird. I think if you are someone who has any amount of privilege in the way that you navigate the world and present, it's a good thing to use it. That includes just like, hey, if you're a white person in the world and you see a person of color getting fucking harassed by the cops, use your privilege. Use your fucking privilege. Get involved. Don't let the people around you get hurt and harassed. If you are someone with the privilege and capacity to prevent that from happening. Hi, host. Welcome back. Just saying. Because there is an amount of privilege in not being an immediate target. Most of my friends are queer, the rest are allies. I got lucky there. I'm glad that the majority of you are in supportive environments. I'm going to take the opportunity to put this energy drink in the fridge before I consume the entire thing. Be right back. Reminder that I have zero control over what ads play. Hello, luckiest man in the world. Okay, okay, so I have zero control over what ads play on the channel, but can I give a hot take? I would rather, for example, Harry Potter ads or military ads or whatnot get played on my channel than on the channel of, like, people who might actually be susceptible to them. Hot take. I'm gonna expand on that point after the ad ends because I have things to say. But I do have thoughts. I have thoughts. Love the background music? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I have a hot take. I have a hot take that not everyone might agree with. Speaking as a queer leftist creator, I would rather ads for things like Harry Potter or the military or things of that nature be played on my channel than on other people's channels. Because I feel like I foster an audience that is going to be less susceptible to those things. I think that, you know, I have an audience that is going to look at the Harry Potter ad and go, oh, gross. Fuck that. Or an audience is going to look at the military ad and go, haha, this is propaganda, and be less likely to fall for it than, say, someone in a different circle. And so I'm sitting here getting the money from the fascists. The fascists are wasting money on an audience that isn't going to listen, that isn't going to care, that is immediately going to look at that and go, fuck you. I think that, you know, by playing those ads on my channel, they're not increasing their sales or recruitment or whatever the hell they're trying to do in ways that they might be with audiences that are going to be more susceptible. So there's a lot of people who go, oh, I don't want these types of ads to be played on my channel. Why are you letting the ads for transphobic people be played on the channels of trans people? My audience isn't going to fall for it. My audience is not going to fall for it. Good luck to play with my friend. No worries. Enjoy Mr. Area. The fascists are wasting their fucking money trying to appeal to my audience. It's not going to work. No, you're okay. Enjoy your gaming, Mr. Area. Real life takes priority and all that. Do what you need to do. All the best. Enjoy your lurkies. Must gamble. There are some categories of ads that I feel like are not great, such as ads for drugs or gambling or whatnot, but like, you know. Especially when it comes to like the transphobe shit. I would rather it get played on my channel because I know my audience is not gonna fucking fall for it. When it comes to the military, yeah, sure, fascist military. Waste your money on my fucking audience. You're not gonna get anywhere. I appreciate it, Mr. Arium. All the best. All the best. Okay, what am I doing? I need to do the nose. Oh, I don't want to do the nose. Alright, chat, it's nose time. He needs to rig the nose. Ultimately what I'm gonna have to end up doing later on is, rigging it, like, I'm eventually gonna make the opposite nostril invisible, which is gonna be a little bit of work. Shouldn't be too hard. I'll get there when the time comes. But until then, we just need to give the impression of nose. Not what I wanted. Nose, where are you? Nose. For now, we just need to give the impression of the nose moving. Still haven't learned how to play an instrument. Some of us never got off the ground. We may not be heroes, but we got ourselves a microphone. Riot and have no fear, the world has gone to shit. I don't like how that looks. How did I do it on my own model? Yeah, it definitely helps having the shadow layer there. I guess I really just didn't reshape or deform it like at all. Huh. And only one of us has done cocaine. That we adore you cause we sing so loud you can't ignore it. Start a riot and have no fear, the world has gone to shit and nobody seems to care about it. Okay, that works, that works. I like that. Alright, that is a good shape. Reflect motion. Eventually I'm gonna have to erase the other nostril. But for the time being, that does the job. I fuck with that, I fuck with that. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You take care. Enjoy your bedtime. As a trans woman, I may fall for targeted ads if they happen to be gender affirming, but I'll do my best not to fall. It's not even that necessarily. Hello, Smudgers. Lovely to see you. Thank you for lurking. So, amazing, grateful I reached 120 followers in just a short time, and I'm proud of you, genuinely. You're doing amazing. Growing an audience on this website is really fucking hard, but I'm proud of you. Keep on fighting, alright? Hello, Tiger Faye. You can finally breathe when facing to the side, yeah. Alright, how's that all look together? I know I spend most of my time staring at the modeling page when I'm rigging. Don't worry about it, that's normal. That's normal live 2D rigger behavior, chat. We love staring at our hard work paying off, and can you blame us? Look at how cute he is. Oh. Whoops. Forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. Forgot about that. Bruh. Whoopsie. I don't know how to fix that, actually. I don't know how to fix that. Shit. Fuck me. Whoops. That's a really silly mistake to make, actually. One sec, can I synthesize corners? Okay. That's delicious. Fuck me. There we go, there we go. Get squenched? I don't have squenchers anymore. I'm out of them. Hello, Boofed. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I'm out of them. I don't have squenchers anymore. Oh, sorry. It's 2x4. 2x4. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Chat, he's making it work. He's making it work. Now let's see if that works. You finally finished redoing the recording, mix and mastering of the song? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Proud of you. Thank you for the tail wag, Tiger Faye. I appreciate it. You're such a sweetheart. It's lovely to see you. Alright. I'm not sure if we're gonna go all the way to 6 hours tonight, chat. I'm tempted to end at my normal time, even though I should go for 6 hours. I should. I should go for 6 hours, but I'm tempted to end at my normal time. I did wake up, like, right before stream, so it's not like I need to go to bed or anything, but, I also need recovery time with everything that's been going on. I'm hoping next week will be better and easier. I am canceling my plans for tomorrow, though. Maybe, I'll see how I'm feeling in 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to figure it out. I'll see how I am feeling in, like, 30 minutes. Alright. Let me drink water and not energy drink. I love energy drink, chat. But, chat, look at him go. He's so good. He's so handsome. Energy drinks are where energy cones come from. Oh, yeah, energy drinks are where energy comes from. Exactly. That's where all of my energy comes from, chat. It's where all of my energy comes from. I know what to buy you for Christmas. I'm gonna buy you. What do you mean? What you're gonna buy me for Christmas? Have my headphones? Hello, hi Lime. They were in the drawer of my computer desk, the one I never use for batteries. Well, congratulations on finding them. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right. It is lovely to see you properly. It is lovely to see you properly. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what the next move is. The next move is probably to work on the head Y, but also head angles. Head angles my beloved. Head angles my beloved. This looks so good though, chat. Chat, doesn't he look so good? I'm really happy with how he's coming out. He's very handsome and cute. Here's a howdy for E since technically never said hi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. What's been talked about? Well, I couldn't hear a lot of things. We talked a while about like gender and how hard content creation is, and we've been working on this boy. It's mostly, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a relatively quiet stream because I woke up. I hate when I wake up right before stream. Those are always the really hard ones. But I woke up right before stream, so I've been a little bit out of it, but you know. Big yawn. It's just been a lot of work on this boy, and he is looking great. He is looking great. Good news, I'm finally seeing a doctor about my recent issues. Call 82 hours before stream, got it. The thing is, the calls haven't been waking me up, and I'm not sure. Discord calls have not been ringing through on my phone. Which is annoying. I'm trying to put off doing head X so bad. Or rather head Y, but look at him, he's so good. Phone call E, got it. You have my, I think you do have my phone number. Hello, BopTop48, thank you for the follow. I will say, Zelda, being one of my mods, you do have access to my phone number. You can call me. And if I am, like, not awake before stream, call me. What recent issues? Are you okay? So I have been having issues for the past couple of weeks with very severe fatigue, and there have been at this point, I think 5 instances this week of me sleeping over 12 hours. And like missing important plans. The reason I did not stream on Wednesday is because I slept for 16 hours because of very severe fatigue, and I am hoping to see a doctor soon. I am hoping to see a doctor soon to talk about it, because like it's not good or normal. Chat, fatigue should not be doing that to you. That ain't normal. Chat, I'm such a good rigger. I'm such a good rigger. This shit's badass. This shit is so good. I'm cracked. This model is sorry, I'm in love with him. I'm in love with him, chat. Originally that's what Discords were supposed to do. Lycan said Discord. Yeah, so Lycan lives in Canada. So Lycan can't call me. But the Discord calls have not been ringing through recently. But yeah, for the future, if I'm not answering Lycan, feel free to just phone call me. Lycan's just usually the most available mod. But we all got our own responsibilities. He loves his child pause. Yeah, he's so good. He's so good. Alright, so now we need to do the head angle Y. Trying to remember how I do head angle Y as well. One sec, I'm looking at my chart. What do I even do for head angle Y? Do I just smush it? I think I might just kind of smush it. Oh shit. Thank you very much for the thank you much for the Prime sub, Tiger Fate. What the fuck? Just know I'm gonna take up such a good rigor out of context for smut. Do it, I dare you. You have my full permission. You're allowed to do that. You're completely allowed to do that. You have my full fucking permission to make whatever weird NSFW content you want. Okay. What did I do for my own model? Oh, I do not like the look down on my model. I want to re-rig my model someday, chat. I want to just re-rig my model someday. We're being observed. My coworker's sister went to school with Weedus. Wait, really? Badass. That's incredible. I love that. I love that very much. High quality king stuff of AE, then a really low quality frame where he turned around and he's all giddy like, hee hee, I'm so good at this. Listen, some people like someone with a bit of ego. Sometimes some people like, I think people with a little bit of ego. Old coworker, we still keep in touch. I see, got it. You know, I'm a couple degrees of separation for some really, really cool people. I don't directly know many, like, big name or famous, folks, but I am, like, 2 or 3 degrees of separation from a lot of, like, important people. I'm, like, a friend of a friend with a lot of, like, big name, celebrities and whatnot, which is kind of wild. I can't say I personally know folks, but I'm just casually 1 or 2 degrees of separation from, like, a lot of names that I think my community fucking recognizes, which is really cool. Alright. 1 second, I need to throw something out. My trash can is, like, right behind me. Alright. Chat, I am, like, probably in the top 20 most famous people that I personally know. I'm up there at the very least as far as famous people that I personally know, which is weird. That feels weird. That feels wrong. Chat, I am the I'm not famous. I'm by no means famous, but I'm like I'm up there for people I personally know, and that feels weird. Alright, so now I need to do this shit. Oh. Sorry, this is very funny looking. Chat, what the fuck? He go, yeah. Yeah. He sure do go. He sure do go. Wait. I might have done that in the wrong layer. What are you actually doing? Yeah, you're not actually doing anything, are you? Whoops. Moving into that point. Now if I open up the mouth, what do we get? Alright, and now I need to take the lower teeth? No. Hello? Lower teeth XY, there you are. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all 4 of these. Oh! Yeah, chat! Yeah! Yeah! I love that. Be reminded by reptiles need to actually eat because it's past 12 and I technically have not done anything substantial in less 24 hours. Please eat. Please eat. Hi Lime, as someone who has been severely underweight before, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know it's easier said than done, but please do. The one thing I kind of want to do is make the upper teeth like less visible, but I'm not really sure how to do that based on how I currently have it set up because I don't think I have any kind of like upper teeth thing. Mouth X, upper teeth. Yeah, upper teeth are not currently rigged in a way that's really compatible with that. I guess I can grab these, because those are already rigged on that. I'm gonna need to do something with them when I bring it up. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the head angles, the corners. Give me a second. I forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the synthesize corners button. Yo, Retro, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello, everybody. It is so lovely to see you. One moment, a little bit of technical difficulty. There we go, fixed it. Wonderful. Hi everybody, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Dark Virtual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently working on a live 2D model. This is my first ever VTuber child that we're currently rigging. And just to give you all a quick preview of how he is looking. We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm not done with the head Y angle. I'm gonna quickly on the preview, not recording settings, sorry, preview, set random pose settings, disable the angle at Y. But this is my son. Look at him go. In any case, everyone on my end, make sure you give some love to Retro. Retro is a wonderful VTuber buddy of mine. Does a lot of cool, as the name suggests, retro gaming content, all on original hardware, and also does some really cool like hardware modifications live on stream. Thank you for the cat, alien cat, Aeus. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Lovely to see y'all. I'm a loud punk VTuber. I talk about leftist shit, about punk shit, about all sorts of things here on Twitch.tv. I'm just a loud bastard. I love talking about all sorts of various. I'm a yapper. I'm queer, I'm trans, and I love to talk. But this is my son. I like your art style. Thank you very much. I do the art and rigging for all of my models myself. This is my first son. He is my eldest child. Also, I feel the need to brag about this. I'm sorry, I have told everyone about this, so y'all are gonna get forced to hear about it too. I got to see my favorite band last night. I've seen my favorite band twice in the last week. I've taken every night I possibly can to see them while they're in the States. I got a traffic reflector signed by my favorite band, which is a cool band by the name of Pigeon Pit. Observe the artifact. He's a rigger, very useful skill in VTuber space. Is so true, so true. Knowing how to make live 2D models, art and rigging, very useful skill in this area. I think this is like the punkest thing I've ever done. I think the punkest thing I've ever done was get investigated by the FBI. I think this is the second punkest thing I've ever done. Using a tractive reflector. Listen, I found it down the street from the venue, and I was like, I'm gonna make Pigeon Pit sign this. The entirety of Pigeon Pit, they're gonna sign this. They're gonna sign this. They thought it was pretty cool. In any case, we're hard at work tonight. He's looking so good. He's so snazzy. His face makes so many expressions. Sage Art, Wind Style, Raisin Shuriken. What were you up to tonight, Retro? How was your stream? I don't know if I asked. I'm being very forgetful tonight. I'm very like brain dead, eepy sneepy. I've been eepy sneepying a lot as of late. Eepy sneepying very hard. All right, back on the grind. We're currently working on our Y angle, but I need to see if how the face angle ended up working for this. Hopefully, because I kept it simple, they're gonna be nice and clean. So don't mind me as make like my eyes and nose and eyebrows invisible for the moment. Brows. Where are you? There we go. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. We have to manually do those. Oh, fuck. To be fair, I didn't do a great job of giving the up impression, so I might redo our up in general. But the biggest thing we definitely need to do is bring the chin in. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. How do I want to do this? Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. This is messy. The corner angles are always the hard part. You know, I'm gonna undo our, the thing that we did. So we're gonna undo that. We're just gonna do the shit manually. Fuck it. I'm gonna do the shit manually. Hello, I am Whatnot. Lovely to see ya. Welcome on in. Also, hello, Index Page. Lovely to see you as well. Wanting a Game Boy Advance for a friend. Got all the way to the end. Shoulder buttons didn't work. Turned out they were rusted. Oh no! That right there is unfortunate. Hello, Hunter. Bark, bark, bite, bite to you as well. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I can't say I know much about what goes into modding retro hardware, but that sounds like hell. So I'm going to assume that it's hard. I'm going to assume that it is difficult. Not what I wanted. Alright, alright, alright. Easy fix, just have don't have any replacement shoulder buttons of the GBA. This reminds me so much of trying to mod the 3DS and getting down to like the final step and being like, all right, we're gonna do this another time. Just such a mood, honestly, such a mood. I imagine that's how a lot of like any kind of like repair and tech stuff goes, where you just get down to the final step and you're like, well, shit. Future me problem. I shall finally consume nutrients. Proud of you. Had some for a GBSP, but not normal GBA. Ah, macaroni with chicken straws. Ooh, I should make mac and cheese after stream. That'd be peak. Chat, I think I'm gonna make mac and cheese after stream. I think it just doesn't drop enough to work. Or maybe I shrunk it too much. Does that look like the model's looking down? I'm trying to figure it out. It's kind of giving the impression that I want. I kind of want to like bring all of this in a little bit to kind of make it feel like a bit rounder of a transition. Huh. Okay, so I need to actually bring these down. Did not account for that in my original rigging of this. Didn't think about that, but it makes sense. Okay. I feel like I just need this to drop a bit more. In which case, I probably want to pull this out a little bit as well. Okay, I fuck with that, I fuck with that. So now on the angle Y here, we can reflect this. Not what I wanted, come on, work with me, work with me. Angle Y, reflect. Reflect horizontal, and... Fuck. I made an error. You. Reflect motion, reflect horizontal. Oh, chat, he's cracked. I'd forgotten that I had. Oh, spent a bag full of replacement joysticks for the GameCube controller is something I forgot I had. That's really cool, though. That is really cool. Line between the cheek and chin needs to shrink a bit more to really tell the effect. Yeah. Let me see how I feel about that. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. How's that? I like that. So we're gonna reflect that horizontally. I'd overdone it a tiny bit. Okay, okay. Now the even more up, I'm gonna have to put more attention into, but I like that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Okay. Now the up, I didn't do a whole lot to begin with, so honestly I might just want to adjust that to make that a bit more extreme in the first place. And then we need to do something fancy here. And we definitely want to pull the chin out more for this and kind of like shrink the top of the head back. Oh, that was so simple, but so solid. All right, we need to raise that a bit more, but like incredibly simple, incredibly solid. That, holy shit. How did that work so good? He's cracked. He's so good at this. I think the one thing I need to adjust here is just raise these a tiny bit. Hello? Wait. There we go. Alright, reflect that again. He's so good. He's so good. Congrats on having food. I'm so proud of you. Alright, I like the up. I'm not completely sure on the down. Maybe it's a matter of having to bring the chin in more? It might be a matter of having to tuck the chin in more. I like that better. Okay. Okay. So now if I bring this to physics... I think that's pretty solid. I think the chin sticks out a little bit too much on the up angle, but I think it really gets the illusion across. So I might bring the chin in a tiny bit for the up angle. Or maybe make it wider. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, those are some pretty solid head angles. I am content with that. I might have to bring the little eyeshadow stuff down a tiny bit on the up angles, but like I'm content with this. I'm content with this. Good morning, old man windbreaker. Heads up, being taken out with a migraine. No worries. Good luck. I feel like toxic slime is melting my skull. All the best. I had an ocular migraine last night and it was horrible. Migraines are hell. I wish you so much luck. Migraines are of the devil. A devil that I don't even necessarily, I don't even really believe in. Just fuck migraines. They're actually the worst. Okay. So now I can continue moving all my facial features around. Beautiful. So we come up to the mouth again. We do the tongue. But beautiful. If we come up here, let's do the lips first. I'll fix the tongue later. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need to come back to this level of editing for this. There we go. There we are. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. Food acquired was an omelet, but it tasted of one? Oh? What do you mean it tasted of an omelet? What does that mean? What do you mean it wasn't an omelet, but it tasted of one? Chad, I want eggs. I haven't had eggs in a while. Eggs are tasty. I might make ramen for dinner though. Actually, I have rice lying around. I should not make ramen. What I might do is take the can of baked beans I have and mix that with the rice I have. That might make a good meal. Good tasty meal. Baked beans and rice. Big stretch. Someone brought some taco-ish leftovers and added shredded cheese and tasted similar to cheese omelets I've had. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know where the egg flavor came from, but alright. Sounds tasty. Sounds good enough to eat. Alright. So I guess I will grab the lower teeth now. And we're just gonna move the lower teeth up. Maybe until they just barely, like the little fangs barely poke up. That's cute. One sec, how does that look with like the other mouth forms? Yeah, they just get a barely poke. Wait, shit. That was the wrong thing. Oh, was I doing that on the wrong thing the whole time? No, I wasn't. Okay. There we go. This way they're just barely peeking. I really like that a lot. Alright. I think everyone should get to make their canines poke out a little as they smell. Yeah! See, I'm a big fan of snaggle teeth, if that wasn't obvious based on everything about me. I'm a big snaggletooth enjoyer. Big snaggletooth enjoyer. Chat, look at that. Wait. I'm so good at this. Oh, I love that. Okay. Is this a new model for you? Nope, this is for my first ever VTuber child. We're working on a model for a client. He is coming out pretty good so far though. Me making a new model that isn't a loud ginger punk? The fuck do you take me for, affectionately? This is for a client, and I am very happy with how it's turning out so far. This motherfucker's the reason why I haven't taken commissions in months. Low key. Let me open up the mouth so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit fucky. We're gonna not worry about the lower teeth for now. Lower teeth, you're going away for now. Tongue, you're also going away for now, so I can see what I'm doing with this boy. Oh, I forgot to do the lip. I'll do that later. Hello, Corvo. How are you doing today? Hi, 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 hi. Makes a lot more sense. I was like, new look? Yeah, yeah, this is a model for a client. It's my first ever VTuber child. Also, there will be ads hitting soon. But hi, Corvo. How are you? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. I have not been on social media very often recently, so I have not been up to date. How are things going with you coming back soon, Corvo? Did that already happen, or is that a date set? Or is there a date set, etc., etc.? If I have missed it, I am so sorry. Again, I've been like barely on social media recently, but this software is Live 2D. This is Live 2D. It is really the only option when it comes to creating VTuber models. Uh, it is a subscription service, which does suck. We hate subscription services around here, but like, if you want to make a live 2D model, this is what you're working with. It's extremely specialized software that does the job very well. You're not gonna find anything that gets the job done better than this. Alright, reflect motion. Okay, okay. Sorry for not being active. Just finished my uni semester. Coming back sometime next month. Hell yeah. I'm trying my best to keep up because I want to be there, but the past 2 weeks I have been like in hell. Sorry for not noticing the stretch. My bad. I appreciate it. And no worries. It's lovely to see you. I have not been on social media myself. Good luck with the rest of the model. You take care, Retro. All the best. Take care of yourself. The past couple weeks I've just been incredibly busy, so I've not been around. Now make them do a backflip. I want fangs mine are barely visible. I don't have any fake ones yet. They're pretty cheap and easy to get a hold of, just saying. I didn't see this stretch, my bad. I've not been doing a good job of keeping up with chat, and I just set up sound alerts or something. Speaking, sadly, I have to lurk while I catch my sleep. No worries. I appreciate you stopping on in and saying hello regardless. It means a lot. That people so much just take the time to say hi to me is very, very meaningful. The time and effort that takes is not lost on me. I know, especially as content creators, we are very, very busy people. We're all busy people. Fucking capitalism and all that shit. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But trust me, I fully, fully respect that we're all out here just doing our best. I feel like maybe I need to make the mouth just like bigger when it looks up. Nothing new to me. Allegedly loves company. One sec, I need to turn back on the angle Y. Because I'm trying to figure out what I don't like about this. I think it might not be going down enough during the down. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Reflect motion. Trailer trash. Huh. Why is this not working? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I open it, what does that do? Okay, that might work better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think that works. I think that works. Okay. Hi, Frosty Warlock. Finally have no ongoing GMO color commissions. I can finally work on the color making for you. Not sure how it's going to deliver when it's done. What I'll probably do is give you the address of a friend who can then ship it to me. We'll make it work. I'll like find a friend who's not willing to have their address given out and then just have it shipped to them so they can then get it to me either next time they visit me or next time they see me or just ship it to me. But hello, Frosty. Lovely to see you and welcome back, Azama. Lovely to see folks. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry about ads. Twitch does force me to run them. It is simply part of existing on this website. What are y'all's thoughts on this? How do we feel? I think for the up angles, I want to see how it plays with everything else first, but I really, really like how the mouth looks. I should test real quick, let's see, side angles with mouth X real quick. Let me open the mouth. That looks goofy, but it works. It looks goofy, but it's working. Like, it's getting the job done. Wait, there was some kind of skin showing through there. That might have been the lower teeth. I'm not sure. No, the lower teeth are turned off right now. I don't know what that was. That might be a problem. I might have to go through and test some things to see where potentially skin might be showing through. But like, I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. Finally going home. There's a snowstorm I gotta drive through later today. Good luck. I'm wishing you all the best. Hope everyone chat is doing well. Doing well. I did stretch, I promise. I did. I self-cared, I promise. Rainbow drones with lesbian pilots. All right. Look at it. He's so handsome. Okay. I love this song so much. I love this song. Alright, we have to do some more testing later to see where the issue with the mouth is there, but we're gonna do the lower teeth now, because fuck it. Hello, lower teeth. Welcome to the party. Oh, there was something with the upper teeth I wanted to test. I do need to implement a gum layer later, but like, look at that. One, two, no, no, not like that. Uh, that's not ideal. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Scuffs you and dies, how dare you? Doth the thine child yearn to bite? Probably. He's got the teeth for it. He's got the teeth for it. He could. Alright, so now we're going to synthesize corners for the bottom teeth. We need the mouth to be open, thank you very much. See, herein lies our issue, chat. Oh, never mind. It does need to be like up like that. I've been so good this year. Thank you, Pinecakes VT, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I've been so good this year. Alright, so now if we go here, we should be able to tell it to reflect motion. There we go. And if we do the same with the up, we should also be able to reflect motion here. Alright, now we just need to do the tongue. Hello, tongue, where are you? There we go, tongue. Alright. Combine these. Synthesize corners. I need hello, mouth. I would like you to be open again. Did I accidentally raise the teeth a ton? Because I feel like they weren't that high initially. Doesn't that mean? Yeah. Oh, I see what happened. Got it. Oh. Yeah, because I made the entire mouth lower. That makes sense. Whoops. Should I be good this year? Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that makes more sense. So you two need to angle X or angle X come in. And then I need to make you two do the same thing in the opposite direction. So if I go back to you, I should be able to reflect motion horizontal. There we go. All right. And the tongue also needs to come down. And then we were no, not reflect motion. We sensitize corners. Okay, okay. He's locked in. How goes the arting ginger toffee? It is going well. I'm a little bit locked in, but it's because things are going well. I'm locked in because it's going good. Also, okay, host, I was telling you about this musical earlier, and I referenced this particular song in this musical on the drive yesterday. This is the shit that pisses me off. I don't think you can hear it well enough. I think you might have had it out, but this is the shit that pisses me off. I love this musical. I really, really do. This shit pisses me off. I can hear it. I was listening. I think I heard someone play this another stream I was watching a while ago. I see, I see. Yeah, I have feelings about Epic the Musical. It's an incredible fucking musical, but my god, though it fails its themes. It really just fails its themes. And I wish it followed through on its themes in more interesting ways. I'm mad at it because I want it to be better, you know? I'm mad at it because I want it to be better. Yeah, the way that Epic the Musical handles its themes, that's what pisses me off. I'm like, it could handle its themes in such interesting ways and it just doesn't. Oh my god, wait, that's like the best mouth I've ever done. Chat! Look at the 3D effect on that tongue! Wait, the up angles aren't great. I might redo the up angles. But like, look at the 3D effect on the down angle. That is a flat PNG. That is a flat PNG that I'm manipulating, chat. There's not even any layers on that bitch. That's a flat PNG that I'm manipulating to look 3D. Oh, I love live 2D. This is really late for an AE stream? Not particularly. I did start an hour late Queen Mods, but it's not abnormal for me to go like 7 or 8 hours. We're not quite at 6 hours yet because I did start an hour late though. Tongue good. Tongue good. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say what's in my head right now. Alright, I want to see this in motion now. Start moving. Ignore the little face markings that are moving. I have to fix those later. Tongue good? Hell yeah. This is straight up story. Hello, Grumlarkin. Lovely to see you. It's just practice. I've been rigging, I started rigging about a year, a little less than a year into my VTuber journey. So I've been rigging for 3 years now. Yeah, actually, in a couple days it will have been about 3 years since I started rigging. So like, it's practice. Because I'm just supposed to use the EPIN early, so I assume streams are like 4 hours. Oh, my streams are 6 hours minimum. Queen Mods, I stream 6 hours minimum. I want to start getting to like 8 to 10 hour streams. Like, okay. I love Stella Cosmoser both as a friend and as someone I genuinely look up to. I want to eventually be at a point where I'm hitting those 8 to 10 hour streams. Like she does. She does like 10 to 12. The issue just being that, like, currently, this is not my full-time job. But when it eventually is, expect that. One day when this is my full-time job, expect that shit of me. It's gonna take a while to like get my my capacity up for that, but I'm gonna do it. This though is like the best mouth I've ever rigged. I am putting way too much work into this model for the price tag on it. He's so handsome. She's kind of crazy for actual 12-hour streams. Oh, 100%. But it's something that I aspire to. 8 to 10 hours is eventually my goal when I go full time. I'm just not there yet. All right, that is beautiful on the mouth angles. I guess we do the eyes next. I like them better dead, better dead. Want it like that. I like them better dead, better dead. Got against your head, you like I'm dead. Maybe it's more about you. The living need attention too. If you but I had a substance, you'd forget the taste. So, not over the taco leftovers, making the cheese taste like an omelet. It won't leave me. I mean, that sounds really good though. Nah, chat. I need more cheap food recipes. Give me more cheap food recipes. I've been half tempted, even though I don't like channel clutter, in my Discord to give y'all the ability to give me cheap recipes. Cause God knows I need them. I think that's solid. I fuck with that. And let me synthesize corners, and we're gonna have to obviously correct the corners. Yeah, we're gonna have to really correct the corners, Christ. How do I even go about correcting these corners, actually? Fucking hell. Those are, like, bad. Let me undo the reflect corners. Synthesize corners, center value. How about that? Better. Much better. Not by a long shot, but, like, significantly better, actually. Maybe? I'm not sure on that one, honestly. You want to take recipes for you? I microwave ramen, and add cheese to it for fancy homemade dinners? Nah, that sounds about right. That sounds like my level of cooking. My go-to option is a large tortilla, quarter, a third a cup of peanut butter, third a half as much jam. Third to half that much jam. That sounds like a thing I'd eat also. I love peanut butter. I need more peanut. Chad, I'm out of peanut butter. I need to add that to my shopping list. One sec, where's my phone? I'm out of peanut butter. I'm currently over budget this month. Well, not over budget. It'll even itself out. By it'll even itself out on Friday. But I'm currently over budget because I spent way too much money on band merch because it was my favorite band. I opened Fortnite and the first thing I saw was Kim Kardashian in a latex suit. I'm scared. Fuck Fortnite. Hot take. Fuck Fortnite. Not even a hot take. Fuck Fortnite. Fuck Fortnite for fucking collaborating with Harry Potter. Stella's internet crashed the moment she started stream. I'm so sorry for Stella. That is very unfortunate. I know the feeling. Whether remind you about getting more peanut butter, you said to remind you last stream. I meant to go grocery shopping this morning. I did not go grocery shopping this morning because I was asleep. Because I was an eepy little guy. Where the fuck is my grocery list? There's my grocery list. That's the wrong app. Alright. Peanut butter. I've been kind of craving a banana recently. I'm gonna put banana on my grocery shopping list. What if I made peanut butter and banana sandwich? That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. I might do that. I gotta think on that. I gotta check my grocery budget and I gotta think on that. I think I've got like $60 for groceries left this month. I think I'd actually maul someone right now for banana pudding. I love that. I'm kind of craving banana. I'm kind of craving banana. So what I wanted to grab this corner and just kind of like even out this angle. Okay, chat. This question's still in my head. I know we already talked about this earlier, but if you could like justify getting a band to sign any object, like okay, your favorite band, if you could, what's the weirdest thing you would want your favorite band to sign? What's the weirdest thing you would like approach your favorite band and ask them to sign? Peanut butter and banana is very good. Also love peanut butter and honey. Oh, I'm a very big peanut butter and honey enjoyer, 100%. I would probably also put honey on the peanut butter and banana sandwich because I'm a sucker for sugar. God, I love peanut butter and honey. I do like peanut butter and honey like tortilla wraps a lot. God, chat, now I'm hungry. It's probably my fault for waking up and like eating one meal before coming live. There's just not enough food in my body. Okay. Probably my fault for eating like a singular meal and then streaming. A banana. What if I coated a tea in peanut butter and wrapped that around a peeled banana? you want your favorite band to sign a banana? That's real. That's real as fuck. I do like banana before shopping though. Yeah. How long did bananas last? I used to live off of peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Not sure how I ever thought, never thought to mix them with bananas and tortillas until now. Yeah, mix it up. Mix up your fucking banana peanut butter habit. You know, add some variety in there. One at heart. How's that? I fuck with that. That can work. And the question was, weirdest things you want a band to sign? Yes. Probably an animal school? Yeah, real. My cousin once got his favorite sports player to sign a bandana. Chat, I got my favorite band. I got my favorite band to sign a traffic reflector. Thank you, Pigeon Pit. I'm so scared that Olive's signature is going to fade off the top bit. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm like, I need to spray this with some kind of like sealer or some shit. I'm so cool. Do, 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 do. Wonder what it would take to get bands to sign one's fridge. Getting it to the venue. It depends on like the band. If it's a punk band, get it to the venue. I'm convinced that punk bands will sign anything. I am convinced that like a punk band would genuinely sign anything. Uh, if you can get it into the venue, they will probably sign it. Huh. Reckon you get a band to sign a strand of DNA? I don't think they make pens small enough to do that. Huh. Maybe a mini fridge if you bring with, yeah. I feel like if you can get it to the venue, you could get a punk band to sign just about anything. The weirder, the more likely they are to do it. I don't have proof for this aside of my little traffic reflector. It's really funny. A couple of band members were like, "What is this?" when I handed it to them. I want my favorite band to sign my 3-year-old Dr. Pepper unopened can that's a T-Rex on it. Real. Get some kind of gemstone. Get them to engrave their names on it if you can get it to the venue. Like punk bands. I love punk bands just for how wild they oftentimes are and the crazy stunts they'll get up to willingly. I love that stuff. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about the eye here. The eye placement is tripping me up. I am realizing that I hate the face angles on my own model. This is a thing that happens, chat. The more you stare at your own, like, rigging as a rigger, the more you hate it. I really like how the mouth on this model turned out. I'm scared I'm not gonna like the rest of it, being perfectly honest. Because there's always that possibility. The Chancellor of Darts made their decree that everyone in this world has dart proficiency. Soon it's a world of the darts. I was gonna bring up getting candy beads autographed, but that seems normal. I feel like you could do that. I did wear my Pigeon Pit candy to the Pigeon Pit show. It was very nice. Dr. Pepper is a grip hold in the trans community. Don't know a single trans person that wouldn't die for a Dr. Pepper. I've never had a Dr. Pepper before. I'm sorry, I might be the exception to your rule. Never had one. I also recognize, though, that I'm, like, not normal. So obviously take me with a grain of salt. Oh, that's much better already. Alright, chat, sometimes the solution is, like, very simple with a live 2D model. Sometimes you're sitting there like, what did I do wrong with this? And it's actually an extremely simple fix. We love when that happens. Honey, I wish I knew. Alright. Doing anything for the holidays? Me? No. I don't really... Like, I have a big stream planned for the 17th, and I'm debating if I'm gonna do anything special for Yule. But I don't have any holiday plans. I have, like... I don't really have any family ties. So there isn't exactly anything meaningful for me to, like, celebrate. I don't have anyone to visit. The Ashton and I will probably do something, but... My plans for my body after death are normal. And where does my music taste like that? I could probably get a... Oh, I already read that. My bad. Wait, I didn't read this. Could probably get a gemstone that's the right size, cut into a near perfect eyeball that have them engrave their names on, and then instead of my skull being clean and having the rest cremated and turned into 2 diamonds for the eyeballs on the skull, I could have 1 diamond eyeball made from my ashes, the other gemstone eyeball side by bands. That's really cool, actually. We love creating an artifact. But no, I can't say as much as that I have any holiday plans. My Ashton and I might do something, but I don't exactly have any family ties. So there isn't really anyone for me to do things with. I don't, there's no one for me to visit or anything of that nature, unfortunately. I am not sure. I don't think I'm going to be sure how I feel about this until I get the other eye in place. Unfortunately. I need to just get the other eye in place, and then I'll see how I end up feeling about this. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean, what did I do? Gonna be my first Christmas with my wife, so I'm very excited. I'm happy for you, Queen Mods. All the best. There may be some queer trans groups nearby doing some holiday stuff. Libraries might have stuff too. If I check, why not look into it, you know? But nah. I only have a week to figure out if I'm doing anything particularly special for Yule. And currently the answer is I don't know. So like, I don't know. I wonder if I can, because this is going to be difficult to, because I want to, Oh, it does work. Okay, so it will automatically reflect. Nice. So I can just turn my eyebrows off and have that all set. I don't know where my other eyebrow is. There you are. Okay. So it does work like that. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Oh, stream title? Oh, I slept for 12 hours. I slept for 12 hours. Okay, so this is gonna be the hard part. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Just don't question it, chat. It'll make sense soon. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste, and we'll come here and we are going to reflect. Okay, so I definitely need to make some changes here. Got it. What about up here? Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. And we're gonna go here and we're gonna reflect again. No, sorry, it's not what I wanted. Come here. And then we're gonna go reflect. Up looks okay. I still want to adjust up a bit, but up isn't terrible. It's mostly down that I need to adjust. Okay, okay. Where I want to meet a mini horse. Like where I can meet a miniature horse. I want to meet a miniature horse. I also, let me meet the miniature horse. You have the power of meeting a miniature horse. That's so cool. I do think I generally have the eyes a little bit too far apart during those angles, but it's whatever. All right, so Control Shift copy, and then we're gonna go here. Well, actually, let me do the other side first. Actually, I'm happy with that. Okay. Alright, so Control Shift copy. And we're gonna Control Shift paste. There. What's the difference between a pony and a miniature horse? I do not know. No clue. But I want to find out. I love horses. Oh, I did I fuck up here? Whoops. Oh, whoops. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. And then we're gonna go, Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Whoopsie daisy, chat. Alright, so now we need to do some adjustments here to make these, like, look okay. Because I actually really like how this looks, but it's not quite what it needs to be. And I worry it's the Lord. Alright, so we can Control Shift copy. Jump here, Control Shift paste. That already makes a huge difference. Okay. And I still want to come here and adjust this a tiny bit, but less so. It needs less adjustment after that. I Control Shift copy. Move this over. Control Shift paste. Alright, let's see how we feel about that. Alright. This is not for me. No, this is for my first VTuber child. It is for a client. This is not at all my style. It would be a very, like... okay. One, this would be a massive, like, change in style for me, given I am and always have been a loud punk bastard, and that being a loud punk bastard is also very aligned with, like, who I am outside of streaming. But two, doing that big of a rebrand is a terrible idea. As an established creator with as much of an audience as me, doing that big of a rebrand would be a horrible idea. But no, this is for a client. I could never be anything other than a loud punk. It's unimaginable for me to be anything other than a loud punk. This is what I love. Punk is my everything, you know? Oh, he is so good. Sorry, I just saw how mischievous he looked for a second there. Oh my god, he is so good. Alright, let's get the eyebrows. Let's get the eyebrows going. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Lament. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently rigging. Things are going good. I am eepy sneepy, but that is how things go these days. And we are thriving. Oh, I forgot to do this, the general down. Whoops. That would explain a lot. Nope, not what I wanted. Alright. There we go. A could be a quiet punk if he was in space because sound doesn't travel in space. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How well might being a shapeshifter that frequently changes forms go for branding? I would, like, if your goal is to grow a large audience, I would heavily recommend against it. If it is like massive changes in form that lack recognizability, I would heavily recommend against it. Even if you're like someone who like I would recommend if you're a VTuber even like avoid if growing a big audience is your shtick, if is your goal. If you are, you know, already seeing success, I would even avoid big art style changes. You can get away with it when it comes to like scuff models or like side models, but like you generally want to maintain similar enough vibes that you are recognizable. Staying recognizable is very vital in this kind of industry. Obviously, take everything I say with a grain of salt, and if you're doing stuff for purely the joy of it, then do not listen to anything I fucking have to say. I want to be clear that any advice or statement I give around like success as a content creator is specifically if you care about performance. But you know, there are important things to keep in mind. What software would you suggest for making such a freaking VTuber? The only option is VTube Studio. There are supposedly like open source alternatives. They suck in comparison. They are, you know, in the creation process of being made, and there might be a day that comes when they are viable competitors, but as things stand, VTube Studio is your only meaningful option. As far as art goes, your only options are Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint, as those are the only ones that can output in a valid format. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. It's unfortunate, but it's also the case, you know? Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't like that. Huh. Control Shift copy. Come over here, Control Shift paste. I don't fuck with that a whole lot. One sec. Let me see how that looks in the modeling page.
There'd be consistent style and some main forms. I have nothing going for audience, so major changes shouldn't matter currently. Yes, but like when you establish yourself, if that's like your bit, if your bit as a creator is going to be being a shapeshifter, I would generally recommend against that. Just for the sake of like, you know, it's even for the sake of growing an audience. You're not going to have people who recognize you between forms very easily unless there's very clear telltales that it's still you. A Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint for a model art. For rigging, your only option is Live 2D. Mostly doing it for fun, but first thing if I want to make more of a career out of it at the moment. Yeah, and honestly, I would never count on content creation for a career. Another hard pill to swallow. A lot of people go into content creation specifically wanting to make a career out of it. And even as someone who is actively trying to do that, I would recommend against it as well. Or at the very least, always have a backup plan. A lot of people are like, oh, I want this to be my full time. And it's possible. Less than 0.1% of people who try make it. I've watched a lot of people go into content creation thinking they were gonna blow up in a matter of a year or two, and then they don't. Uh, and then they burn out because you know after a year or two they realize they haven't really gotten anywhere, and that's what happens unfortunately to the majority of people. It's one of those industries where success is not guaranteed. Uh, And to be fair, success is not guaranteed in anything, but like, especially in the content creation business, there is an attention economy. There are a limited, what a lot of people don't realize is that only a limited number of people can succeed. There's this notion that I'll see even in the VTuber community that like if we all just try hard enough, eventually we're all gonna make it, and then everyone will get their shot, and that's not true. There's a attention economy. There's a limited number of opportunities for success. You have to be one of the lucky few to make it doing this. Um, and that's a very, very uncomfortable truth. I don't know. These are things that like I don't often that are in my head all the time, but I don't often talk about out of fear of like making folks uncomfortable. But it's also very true that like most people are never gonna do this because of a little guy that does the shapeshifting. That's also an option. It's like me in the chat creature, also valid. Okay, we need to do the corner angles now. Synthesize corners. This is a very good song, by the way. I love this song. Haven't you felt it been deep in the soil? Something's buried under Gary, Indiana. Something's buried under Gary, Indiana. It's also a career that like requires you to push yourself to your limits constantly. I won't lie to you. Y'all have seen me be at my limit with exhaustion as of late, and that's just a necessary part of being a content creator. You really can't be a content creator without doing that. Or at the very least, you're gonna have a much harder time succeeding. Which I think is bad. But again, as I was talking about earlier, just because something is bad does not mean it's not true. It's a lot of it is just you are forced to figure out how to make it work, even if it feels like it's beyond your limits. There's a lot of people who talk online about how like they can't figure out how to keep streaming because they can't have the time. You know, how are you supposed to stream 6 hours if you don't have that much time that you can block out of your day? And unfortunately, you just have to find a way. At a certain point, you just have to find a way to make it work. You have to sacrifice a lot to make this shit work. And for me, it's worth it. It's not gonna be worth it for most people, I don't think. All right. Chat, look at him. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. I want to encourage people to give this shit a try, but I also want to very cautiously temper people's expectations because it's a lot. It really, really is a lot. Most people spend the majority of their career streaming to less than 5 people. And that's hard and scary, but it's also the truth. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna do the nose, maybe one or two other things, and after that we'll probably call it, just because that'll at that point be a good stopping point, but we're making very good progress. I really need to get the layer in here that it does the disappear thing. That thing. I need to get the clipping layer in here later. The clipping layer is gonna be important soon. I don't know. I say all of this because I get a lot of questions from creators about like how you build a community. I'll have a lot of smaller streamers come in here and be like, "Hey, I'm having trouble getting past like 10 CCV," and I'm like, "Yeah, most people do. That's just kind of how content creation works." And I never want to discourage people, but it's also just true. Your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Then I know you'll enhance your state. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. All right, we got this. I think the up nose angles are working fine. The down ones need to be adjusted. To be fair, I'm not super big on how this down one looks in general. It'll look better once I make the nostrils invisible. But og. Wait, okay, okay. Oh, look at him! Hello, Ann Sarah Day. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. We're currently rigging a live 2D model. Look at him go. Oh my god, he's so cute, chat. He's so handsome. I cannot wait to show T this later. I cannot wait to show T this. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to get done today. I might quickly do the ears, at least the ear X. But we finished the mouth and did pretty much all the face angles today, which is pretty good work. Like all the face angles were all the face features. And he's looking pretty good. Hey, and Sarah Day, you can pretty much claim now that you shock collared a streamer to saying your name correctly. Oh, I know. There was one thing I keep meaning to fix and keep forgetting to fix. I need IC. On the line. IC, where are you? There you are. I want to bring... Okay, no, here's what it is. I want to take you below all the peoples. There we go. Or all the highlights. Oh, he's so good, chat. The shot color stream is genuinely some of the most fun I've had as a creator, and I want to like do another one soon. I need to talk more about that with Lydia. Look at him, chat. He's so cute. If you're going to eat, boof, you take care of yourself. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Reptile's a sleepy, sitting the blankies, but she said the model in your work looks like someone she would pet such cuddle. Understood. He's really handsome. It's way late and head to bed. You take care of yourself. All the best. Gonna be ending relatively soon too, I think. But want to work in this group more. Was kind of busy moving. Hey, that's how it goes. Best of luck. Hope the move's going well. I don't think T-Mom is here right now, but I'm really in love with this. Just the big furniture left mostly? Cool, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna quickly make a clip so that I can send this to T-Mom, because I don't feel like exporting a whole video. Yay! Just the miniature horse might be like a 1 to 2 hour trip away by bus. That is so sad, but it might also be worth it for the horse. From the realization that I'm going to carry a sleepy reptile to the bed when stream ends. Aww, suffer. You chose this fate. Suffer. I'm just trying to look and see if there's any like notable errors that need to be fixed. Because I'm pretty happy with this, but I need to... I'm paying attention to see if there's anything that like pops out at me as in need of fixing. So far I'm pretty content with it. If I don't make it to the horse, the very least at a the very least be at a library waiting for the bus back. Real. Very real. Alright, alright, alright. Pop to the library, give us your wisdom. Live 2D rigging is cool and you should totally come back to my stream on Monday. I hope to see you on Monday. I need to decide if I'm doing anything for Yule. I have tomorrow to figure that out. But I do think, chat, I'm gonna call it here. I think we've done some very, very good work today. And I think I am ready to go raid someone, if y'all are down with that. We raid for like 6 hours and 15 minutes. That's pretty solid. Let me see who all is on to say hello to tonight. Who all do we got? Who all do we got? Oh, there was someone I wanted to see if they were still on. Let me check. If not, I think I've got a raid target, but I wanted to see if this one person was still on. Give me a moment. Oh, fuck, she ended. Alright, rest in piss. I think I'm gonna send y'all over to a friend of mine who is a bug. Hello, Devenko. Welcome on in. Came right for the end. Yeah, it happens. Sorry to say. I am a very EP critter tonight, so we're gonna go raid a friend of mine, Lampy. Most likely. Let me see what Lampy's up to. Alright. Let's go say hi to Lampy Moth, who's currently actually drawing a model himself. Exciting. Alright. So we're gonna go say hi to Lampy, see what he's up to. I will next be live on Monday at 7 p.m. EST. If I don't get to see you anytime soon, I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Just gonna say, successfully pushed the government to fall here. Hell fucking yeah, I'm gonna have to go look into the news on that. Exciting shit. I'm proud of you. You're doing amazing work. Take care out there, alright? All the best, folks. Take care of yourselves. See ya on Monday. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from the archive. Good night.